Hello. 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 Alright. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Man, it's been a while. I do apologize. I've been in that dumb waiting mode again. So I do apologize for that, for being away for so long. But hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Lethal Yarn. Hello, Cheese. One. Is that 10,000 or 100,000? That's. That is a million. Oh, Cheese 1 million. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Here are your free butterfly pics. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Hope you're well. Uh, welcome anyone that's lurking. Hope you're all doing good and having a good time, having a good day today. It has been what, like 4 days since I last streamed. It's not for no reason. It was because I was in this weird waiting mode because I was waiting for the model. Hi, Joe. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention you. So, hello, Lethal. Hello, Joe. Hello, Cheese. Hello, anyone else that's lurking. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was saying, I was waiting for this new model to arrive. The replacement figure, not the new one. I was waiting for the replacement to show up. But, wait, what is that emote? Oh my god. What is that emote? Joe Dumpy. Okay. Okay. Jeez. I want one of those, actually. I want one. What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I was waiting for this new replacement. You're playing with Cat and Cookie? That's right. That's right, that's agree. Uh, yeah, so I was, waiting for this new figure to arrive. And it did arrive today. It did come today. I was also waiting for some money to come through, and I had some paperwork to fill out. I had like a formal escalation to file out, and that was very stressful. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna focus on this for a bit." And I got stuff to come anyway, so I might as well just wait for that. Oh, excuse me, burped. But yeah, um, it's arrived. It's finally here. But I have some good news. Yeah, the good news is we are able to continue with the build today. We are able to go ahead with the build today. Bad news is those parts are still missing. Those two panels are still missing. So it's not just a one-off. It is literally this entire production line. So I imagine that there's a bunch of people who are going to be pissed about this, and realize that like it's a panel line issue, a panel issue, a production line quality control issue. So someone has not put the right boxes in, the right parts in the right box. So that's unfortunate. Someone's gone and done two C1s instead of C1. So I mean, it makes sense. Probably like because they've done C1, two, and then two C1s, or one C1 and two C2s, and they've just mixed that up in their brain or something. It's easily done, easily happens. But luckily, they were easily contacted via their website because I had to do some reverse searching. I was like, who made this model? Who produced it? And it happened to be a company called Highplay, who do it under the label of Steam. Is it Steamworks? Strangeworks. I think it's Strangeworks. Um, but yeah, they do it under that label, and the people that produce it is called Highplay. And I got it directly from their Amazon store. I didn't know that their company was called Highplay. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, I got it from their Amazon store. This should be easy. So I emailed them on the website, sent it over. We're just waiting for a reply. I mean, it's end of day now, so it's like bad tallest goose. It's bad tallest. Why is it bad? Well, I mean, it's more like bad quality control goose, you know. But hi, welcome in, Lord Balb. Welcome in. Yeah, we found out that it's a and welcome back, by the way. Nice to see you again. Found it as a quality control issue. So those two parts are missing again. Hope yours is fine. Ooh, how long ago did you get it? Because it could depend. It could vary. Honestly, that I found, right? So the parts that are missing, it's just C2. and the only thing that affects are the rear waist guards. A while ago, fingers crossed, it might not be an issue. Might not. Fingers crossed. You know. However, um, I was able to get like reach out to them pretty easily. So hopefully I can get it sorted. Is there another part in the kit I can scan? No, unfortunately, because it's literally just it's two whole panels are missing instead of just like, yeah, they're giving you two of one and zero of two. So instead of two of two, two of C2 and one of C1. So yeah, it sucks. Hi Lethal, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you. I was just talking about the panels. So hopefully you should be, if you've got that missing parts too, they should acknowledge it and be like, oh, we didn't realize. Hopefully we can send you out a new part. Fingers crossed we can do that. Fingers crossed. Um, just wait for them to do it. Playpit custom. I'm not talking like I not like talking to companies. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. They can be a pain in the butt, to be honest. To be honest, what you could probably do, is maybe you could do like a post on Reddit if it does turn out to be the way, and be like, hey, anyone who built this Gundam, this model, would you be willing to send me pictures of it so that I could take some scans or something? I don't know. You could do like photogrammetry out of it. Get them to do like a photogrammetry thing, or like maybe if they've got an iPhone with the LiDAR scanner, they could do like a 3D scan of it for you. I know it's not ideal, but might just be some alternative. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't have that level of fancy tech. I don't have that level, so it's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me, burping. But we're still going to continue with the build. We're still going to continue with the build. It's actually just two like top pieces. Like it's more like a vanity piece. Um, yeah, it's more like an outer shell vanity piece, and without it, it just kind of looks like the frame is exposed, which isn't a terrible thing. It just doesn't look polished, and it's not end of the world. Um, Idiocracy CR scan fair. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. That looks. I looked it up actually. It's really cool. It looks sick. Hold on. Yeah, I looked it up. It looks actually really sick. I would not mind having one of those myself, especially for like if parts break or they go missing, or I need to. Oh my god! I need to replace things or something, or make duplicates. But I went painstakingly. I went through every single piece, every single panel, and made sure that every other panel was there, and the only ones that were missing were C2, and that's it. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Enough of me yapping, guys. Enough of me yapping. How are you guys doing? How are you all doing? How's your day been? How's your week been so far? What is it today? Is Wednesday or is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? So how's your Tuesdays been? How's your Monday been? How's the week been treating you so far? Has it been good? Has it been good? If not, well, hopefully we can improve with my stream today. Oh, cool thing. Cool thing. I got some new parts. Been amazing. Hell yeah, it's nice. Partner's been sick the last few days, so that's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope they get well soon. Hope they feel better soon. I'm glad to hear you're doing well though. That's good. I'm happy though, because despite the missing part, we can still do the build, and the part is literally just missing. It's at the back, so it's not gonna bother me. I'm not gonna see it. I'm gonna put it on my shelf, and I won't see those back parts. And then when they do send out the panels, bam, done. Well, or if they do send out the panel. So I also got some new gunpla building tools, like some really fancy ones from Display Di, Di, Dis Dispia. Yeah, it's I don't know DSPIA Dispay Dispay Dispia Dispay Dispay. Yeah, Dispay Dispois Dispia. Do you remember that politician that did that? They made that weird screen, that weird yell, and they fucking lost the election because of it. Like they lost the no, I think it was the election. It was the primaries, right? I think they lost the primaries because of that. But yeah, so these parts are cool. These tools are awesome. It came with a blade. It came with like a really nice X-Acto knife that's got really good weight to it. Um, one-sided nippers. It came with glass file, some carbon fiber plates, some sponge, like carbon fiber plates for sanding, some sponge, sanding pads, all sorts of stuff. It came with some cool stuff. You'll see it in a minute. I'll show you all. If you're not following my Discord, if you're not in my Discord either, exclamation mark Discord, you can join and you'll be able to see it. Howard Dean, the Dean scream. That's it. Yeah, Howard Dean. That was funny. I can't believe that lost him in the like that lost him his like his primary race. It's crazy how that just happened. It's funny with politics like that. It's like something like that happened over here in the UK. So we had a politician who was the head of the he was the leader of the party called the Liberal Democrats, and yeah, Liberal Democrats, and he ate a bacon sandwich. He was like eating a bacon sandwich at a public event, and someone took a picture of it, and he basically lost the election, like the general election. So this wasn't like some sort of midterm thing. He lost the general election because he looked weird eating a bacon sandwich. I think it's Ed Miliband. Yeah, just Google Ed Miliband bacon sandwich. It's so fucking stupid. It's so bad. And the worst thing is, right, because of that, because he lost that election, we ended up for the next 15 years, we ended up with a conservative government that fucking, like, conservative party government, because that's what they call it a conservative party, that fucking, like, destroyed our country for the next 15 years, tanked our economy, fucking oh, yeah, bullshit. Because of a fucking bacon sandwich! Because of a bacon sandwich! Man, politics is like. People are dumb. People are dumb. It's. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, man. So, yeah, it just. It's one of those things. But yeah, I got tools. Anyway, besides that though, I got tools. I got new tools. I got new tweezers. I got new nippers. I got new blades. It's good. And I'm looking forward to the rest of this build being like really clean and really straightforward. I say straightforward. It's fucking like perfect grade or like was it UPG grade? So it's about as simple as it gets. It's about as simple and straightforward as it gets for that. You know, we'll try. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that's the case. But I had fun. I had so much fun building it last time. I had so much fun. It was so good. It was so good. I highly recommend it to anyone who is waiting, who's doubting. Also good news. The Sazabi Gunpla, that is coming. That's coming, but that is like gonna take a while. It's coming from German. But you got to call Boris a Muppet. That is true. That is true. But then the problem was that we got Boris Johnson, who was in charge of managing the pandemic response, and that was a disaster. Go outside. Don't go outside. But stay indoors if you can. But go out if you can't. If you can. But fucking idiot. Fucking dickhead. Fucking stupid idiot. Oh god. Irish citizen? Oh, yeah, so you flipping. You lived through that shit. Damn. That's annoying. That's cringe. Not being Irish, the Boris Johnson. To clarify, for international reason, um, Boris Johnson is the annoying one. Is cringe. Yeah. Look, we embrace cringe here, but Boris Johnson is a step too far, too far. But how much is too much? You know? Oh damn. Yeah. So, I am looking forward to doing this build, finishing it off. I don't know what else I can tell you about. I don't know what else there is to talk about. My so the landlord, right? So the landlord I'm dealing with new kits. Yeah, oh yeah, that was it. Sazabi. The Sazabi is on its way. The master grade Verkar, that's on its way, but it's going to be a little bit longer because it's coming from Germany. And then we got some Pokemon card packs we're going to be opening. I'm looking at some destined rivals, Japanese destined rivals. So we might open up some destined rivals if it's affordable. If not, then it would just be like a cheap booster box or a set that I saw online that'd be really cool. That I saw on Amazon that'd be really cool to open. So yeah, so it's we got this the Tallgeese to do. We got the Verkar, the Sazabi Verkar, and then we have Pokemon cards coming soon. And then the rest of the week is gonna be like video games. So because I'm like back and I'm out of waiting mode. I'm not waiting for anything to come through, and I know it's gonna arrive. We got content to do. Yeah, we got much content. We got Claire Obscura Expedition 33. We got more Oblivion to play. We got Frostpunk 2 got a recent update. Like a big overhaul, like a massive overhaul, and I played it as like a test. It's basically a new game. It's like a brand new game all over again. It plays like one did, but with the added complexity of number two. So it it's good. It's so good. It's so good. So we're definitely gonna be playing that. So plenty of yeah, exactly. Plenty to look forward to. Plenty to look forward to. So I'm excited. I'm excited, and you guys should be too. Be excited, or else. Hey, Fenrir! Hello. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you been? How's your day doing? I was just talking about, we got plenty of content. We got Gunplas to come up. We got Claire Obscura to play. We got Frostpunk. We got Oblivion. It's all, and Pokemon cards. Maybe Japanese. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, all right. Enough of my yapping. Enough of my. Let's get over to the building because I've also got some stuff I want to show you. I didn't see that. Is that it? Is that right? Yes. Aha! Here we are. Um, hold on. I feel like that's not right. I feel like that. I thought I zoomed in. Ah, I was right. I did. I did. Right. And then is it this? This way? 1 second. Yeah. Maybe trying to get motivation to get off my butt and go do what I need to do. Go do what you need to do. Well, don't push yourself. You know, if you can't do it, can't do it. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you need a rest. Sometimes that's what you need. You know what I mean. So don't push yourself if you're too tired. Save those spoons for important stuff. But here we are. Right, here we are, guys. As you can see, I got new parts. I got new tools. We got these cool looking tweezers. Look at these. Look at these things. Look how sharp they are. Look at that. Look how fine they are. Oh, yeah. We got. Look at this new. Ow! Whoa, that was lucky. Jeez. Yeah. New Exacto knife. So that's very cool. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that is very cool. I noticed it doesn't line up, but it does seem to go the opposite direction. But yeah, that's cool. It's cool. And the one-sided nippers, single-sided nippers. I can do a chisel tip. I actually did order some chisel tips. I did actually some. Yeah, I did actually order some chisel tips. They'll be here tomorrow. They'll be here tomorrow. Cause they were like £2. They were like £2 for a pack of 10. It was really really cheap. I was expecting more, but yeah, they're good. So awesome. Yeah, because I was thinking like I was thinking like because these ones, whilst they're like useful and sharp, that like ability to just get like a clean, straightforward cut is is useful. Because whereas this, you kind of gotta like you gotta drag it in the right way. But man, this has a good weight to it. If anyone has this, it has got some heft to it, which feels nice. It's really nice in my hands. It makes me feel like I've got more control over it, and these handles as well. Like it gives me a better sense of control over it. So I like it a lot. It's very good. Heavily recommend it. It comes in this set. Hold on, I'll show you the box. So it comes in this little toolbox like this. See? Comes in this little toolbox. It's got a little magnetic lid. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Did I just break the lid? Use an arc motion from the wrist. The chisel tip uses a push motion from the shoulder. Ah, okay. And I would imagine that would be more helpful for like repetitive strain injury in your wrist as well. There we go. I had to fix it. There we go. So there's the lid. That's all the stuff in there, and then there's the bottom layer. So it comes with some scissors, 2 sets of tweezers. These are all filing pads. These there are like some there's some adhesive sanding pads. Oh, you got a hobby scalpel once. Almost sliced my hand over trying to figure out how to put the blade. Oh my god, I know that if it's the scalpels you're talking about, that's actually like a really common thing to do. Like it's a very, very common thing to do. There's like a trick to it. I'd have to like show you how to do it. But there is like a trick. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's got a bunch of replacement blades, and cool thing is, right? See this half is like This half is like the replacements, and then the bottom half is like trash blades. Isn't that fucking sick? Isn't that cool? See, it's even got the little logo on it. Isn't that cool? So useful, so useful, so helpful. The departure set is great. It is. It's very good. It's very, very good. So it's made me happy because, like, oh, and this freaking thing, this is this part separator. It's got me so happy. It's got me real happy. So I'm pleased. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. You know, like a metal unsterile. Yeah, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Those ones are not really that safe for model building. I would advise against them just because they are actually like surgical blades, and the reason that they're shaped like that, the reason that the mechanism is like that is because it's a lot more like holding force, whereas like these ones it's plus they're useful for like quick release. It's easier for quick release and quick changing, whereas like this one you don't. These types where it's like you unscrew it. Yeah, you unscrew it, so it's more sort of suitable for long-term use. Blood is just realistic weathering. Fancy, yeah, we're gonna do some weathering, guys. We're gonna do some battle damage with actual blood. Real battle damage, guys. Oh, and for those of you who are observant, I have a new draw cutting mat. Right, no more tiny little piddly green one. We got a nice big bright blue one, and I love it. I love it. It's cool. I love blue. I love blue. I wonder why. All right. Let me switch this off. Okay, cool. Hide my wings. Hide my wings. Right, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're just gonna basically carry on where we left off. Um. Uh. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm stupid. You know what I should have done? I thought I had the right part. Oh, I did. I do. I do. Okay. I just thought I didn't for a moment, but I did. I did have them. Right. So I want. I won. There we go. Helps that I know the parts. That these parts now. So this should go a lot easier. Oh, right. And then G. G. I don't know why I didn't organize these before. I mean, I did. I did organize them. I just didn't organize them um by the stage that we're at. So oh, I did. Okay, I like doubted myself. Is it- Oh, it was literally right next to me. I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. It was literally right in the panel holder. I have a panel holder now as well. Right, so I want the panel holder. Super useful. It came with the departure set. It's just a piece of cardboard and then you fold it. Uh, There's a six. There's a six. Okay. I couldn't read then for a minute. That was concerning. You guys ever had that where you just like you're looking at something and you just can't read it? Temporary. It's like temporary aphasia. Ah, wow, that is clean. Jesus. Dang. That is clean. Holy crap. Wow. There we go. Gotta move in closer. Oh shit. There we go. You have to lurk, but work is grabbing your chin. That's fine. That's okay. It's I don't mind. It's one of those streams where it makes sense to just mostly lurk. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm super impressed with these. I thought the steady ones were good. Damn, these are. I mean, I know single bladed uh nippers are like supposed to be better. Yeah, have fun. How dare you? How dare you not enjoy yourself? Have fun or else. The STA 3.0s are great. They are. They are. They cut so smoothly. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's clean these up. In your opinion, IMO's the best comfort nippers? I've literally only tried the steady and these two. And you know, you get like, everyone knows those like generic ones that you can get everywhere. Yeah. So far, these are actually some of the best I've used, so I would agree with you. I would be inclined to agree. Hi, Betty! Welcome in. Thank you for your headpats. Good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing today? How you being? How you doing? You just woke up? Fair. That's fair. Did you sleep well? The Retool nipper on Amazon are great and can replace any single blade and do well. Fair. $15. What's that? That's like less than £10. I think. No, just over £10, probably. So that's actually a really good price. Because these on their own, they're like the nippers. These ones are like I think they're like $39.99. Like just on their own. Which kind of feels a bit excessive, but you know, it's about the quality really, isn't it? No substitute for quality, to be honest. Right. The reason I'm filing these joints is because when I was looking at the other parts, when I was looking at the build earlier, there were like parts that weren't uh cut together, like they weren't sitting together flush. So I realized I um hadn't really done a great job on making sure the burrs have come off. I also put that down mostly to the fact that like the tools I had were not great. They were not the best at the time. Let's pull this here. One of these is 1,000. One of these is like 800, like 500 or something. That's the five. That's the 1,000. Do like a good bit of Rammstein. Was it? It is overpriced knowing that China is just rebranding it and selling it for half the price. Wait, the those nippers are they basically these but rebranded? Yeah, I forgot a part. Hold on. Oh, they're just mostly hobby tools or just electrical or beauty. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have noticed that they just seem to be like jewelry making tools or um oh shit or like electrical stuff, which is pretty useful because it means it's super abundant. It. Oh, I started watching Murderbot. Get an ultrasonic hobby knife. Lightsaber noises. I should have done that for May the 4th. I feel like if I got I feel like if I got like a sonic blade though, it would like bother my cats. There we go. Right. So I need that booster part from G. Is it G? G17. They ignore the ultrasonic. Ah, fair. They may have gotten used to it. I'm sure it's not a big deal, to be honest. They probably wouldn't care. They'll probably hear it at first and be like, what the fuck's that? And then just ignore it after a while. Make it, oh, okay. Uh, okay, these are doing such a good job, I don't need to worry. I should build something too. I still got my Litten to build. Tiny Litten. You should. You really should. Building stuff is very relaxing. It's really nice. Um, I've been in the sun more lately, and my freckles got really bright. Cute, but freckles are so cute. I like cute. I like freckles. I don't have any. I don't have any freckles. Right. So is it what it wants from me? It wants. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong pieces here. G27 and G13 and 12. Okay. Oh, and these cuts so clean. I should have got something like this sooner. Oh, there it is. Being familiar with the parts is helpful, as I know where they go now. Oh yeah, so update on the landlord situation. So you know, like the landlord was just being an idiot and decided to like spite me. Um, so this morning I had a phone call with uh I had a phone call with something with a organization called the Property Ombudsman, and they have accepted my application to review my case. Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, they've accepted to review my application, and it's looking pretty good. Usually, because they were saying that like I think it's like 60% of cases get rejected um, because people don't give the right evidence up front. Not they don't get rejected because they just don't have a case. It's because people tend to they tend to submit the wrong things, and luckily I submitted everything that I needed correctly the first time. So, and to be fair, I've been dealing with this bullshit for the last like year, nearly over a year. Where did that piece go that I was looking for? Yeah. So I've been prepared. I've had tons of evidence. I've had it all ready to go. And yeah. Oh, do you know what's it's super annoying? So we have this thing in the UK called GDPR. I can't remember what it stands for, but what it basically is I think it's like General Data Protection something rights or something. I think that might be it. Data Protection rights or something or regulations. And what it does is, well, I need this second part. So what was that part again? G4. And what it does is it allows you to like have protections over your data and allows you to also make formal requests for any. Hello, hello, Ashurus is Ashurius. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Choco. I'm the blue blotter that's blue. I play games. I build Gunpla, and I open Pokemon cards, and I do sorts of things. How are you? How are you? I'm also known. I also like to call myself everyone's favorite butterfly. So, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? What you been up to? What were you playing? Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for them? It looks like a builder. Oh, were you also doing Gunpla too? Are you also doing Gunpla? So we are building the Tallgeese monument repair type. We had an issue with it last time. I was painting the Dare Dreadnought from Warhammer. Oh, nice. Good old War. I love some Warhammer miniatures. We've not gonna be painting this yet. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, I was gonna say thank you very much for coming to share your community with us. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. But I understand if you've been streaming for a long time because model builders, that's what we do. Yeah, go have a rest. Do you need to look after yourself? And I'll look after your chat for you. I'll look after your chat. You can watch me build the rest of this. But yeah, we had an issue with this. So we had some missing parts, two missing panels from this, which meant that we couldn't finish something. Uh, it's cool and have a nice stream and build. Thank you, I appreciate that. Look after yourself. Yeah, thank you again. But saying no, we lost. It came with missing parts. Had no missing part. No missing. It had two missing parts. So we had to get a refund and a replacement. Turns out the replacement also had the missing parts, so it's a quality control with this batch. So instead of sending this back, I sent them an email saying, "Hey, this is the second box I've gotten with the same issue. Could you possibly do something and send me out those panels?" And gave them up the order number and everything. So fingers crossed, we get um we get an answer and they say yes, and they're not like, no, you need to send it back. I was like, why? I don't want to send it back. Don't make me send things back. Don't make me send things back. I was enjoying myself. Oh, I did cut out two. So there's one there. Did it drop somewhere? Am I losing my mind? There's one, two. What did I do with it? Yeah, I was gonna say, let me have a look at your avatar. Are you also a VTuber? I'm gonna follow you too. Asharias. Oh, Asharias. Is that how you pronounce it? Asharias.
Hey, hi,
I'm
hello.
really bad with names. Is that your
Now,
voice?
I want to check if
It is. Okay, I thought it was going
it
crazy there.
worked, and unfortunately, this is not working.
Wait, is that you with the fancy man voice? He has a fancy man voice. Oh, GTR Weiss. Thank you very much. Vice, I should say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the cocoon. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I've lost a piece. I misplaced a piece or something. I must have knocked it off the table. I'm missing a piece. So, I've done something. I've done something with it. It's either on the floor or it's. I don't know. I don't know where it could be now. That's concerning. Um, it's not there. It's like. Alright, so. 4. Yeah, they're both trimmed. What is going on here? How did I lose a piece already?
I think I might have to slightly adjust this, like, solution for the stone here.
You have no fancy man voice. Not like in a bad way. You sound like you have a very good you have a very good voice. It's very good. I like it. It's a good voice. I gave you a follow because that deserves a follow. Yeah, where did it go? Am I going insane? Oh my god! It fell on my chair. It's on my chair. I must have pulled it with my shirt. I must have pulled it off. Damn, that was lucky. It was on the seat of my chair. It's like right next to my thigh. Okay, let's keep things organized so I don't get stressed. There we go. Asharias. Asharias. Okay. I do apologize if I do butcher your name. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with like pronunciation of names. Fudge. Part stuck in there. I feel like I should have like a little like tub to collect stuff under. Like these little cut off bits. What was I saying? What was I saying? back to right to be forgotten law story. GDPR, that was it. Thank you, GDPR. So yeah, we have this thing called GDPR, and it allows us to put in like a formal request for any sort of organization, or company or service that deals with your private information, and you can make formal requests for it. Like basically, it's called like an Article 15 of the GDPR regulation. And so what I did was with my agency is I put in two requests under the GDPR law. I put in an Article 15 and an Article 18. So 15 is you demand a full record collection of all records relating to your account, your file. So anything from like conversations they've had in private about me, like if it relates to me, if it's about me, anything that can remotely identify as being talking about me or referencing me, they have to give me access to, and a copy of. So that could be like whether it's on their personal devices and they're talking shit about me on their phones, they have to do that. Um, they have to do that. They have to give that to me. Kinda, but no, no. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. Because I was looking at the law. I was looking at the law. As long as kind of like, as long as it is in relation to work or has any relevance to work or my account, uh, the right is not absolute, only implies the certain. Yeah, well, it's not. Yeah, it's not like I can request an individual. It applies to like corporations, but it does allow me access to any sort of information that they have been talking about regarding me. So I put in. So I put in that request. I put in number 18 to get all that stuff about me. Oops, hold on. But yeah, because in this situation it does apply. So I put through that request, and what was I saying? I put through that request, but I also put through a section 18, which allows you to basically put forward a another request so that for all of your information that you have, that they have on you, to make no alterations to it, to make no changes to it, and to not use it for anything related, like for anything else other than just like their own records, and they can't give it to like third parties for like debt collection or anything like that. But so I put the two together, made the two requests together, and they only answered one, which was Article 18. And so I sent another message requesting the Article 15 again. And they sent another message saying the exact same message, that yes, we have accepted and acknowledged your request for Section 18. For Article 18 and GDPR laws. And yeah, they freaking basically they're trying to give me the runaround, because I don't think they realize this, right? I don't think they realize that I'm only asking for this evidence, asking for this information, for my copy of my information, so that I can build a stronger case in terms of like their evidence of their maladministration. But I already have enough of my own evidence, and I don't think they realize that I'm going to, or I have. I don't think they realize that I've actually got a case open with the property ombudsman. So that's it's kind of funny, because they also because I've got some tracking. I got some email tracking things on it. It's like pixel trackers. It tells me when they've opened it. So they opened the email that requests the Section 15, and they intentionally didn't reply to it, but they opened and replied to the Section 18 one. So it's like they are intentionally not answering the Section 15. so that they think they don't have to give you the so that they don't have to give you the what's it called? Don't have to give me the information. But what they don't realize is that they're essentially hurting themselves by that, by essentially proving, by basically proving that they are engaging in bad faith and maladministration. So yeah, it's only working out in my favor, basically. The more obstructive they are, the more it works in my favor. And the property ombudsman can award me up to a maximum of £25,000 for emotional distress and pain, and then anywhere between 5 to 2,000 for financial mismanagement or administration errors. And I mean, I don't think I'll get the maximum like 20k, 25k, because like whilst the situation was bad, it's not like £25,000 bad, you know. But basically, the entire thing, the maximum fine it could be looking at is like I think it's like 30 grand or something like that. So yeah. But also, I'm also requesting like I get compensation for like electricity bills that I ran up during the winter because I didn't have any heating during the winter. So yeah, that GDPR law is great. It just like it applies to like basically any company that deals with providing a service or that handles your information. So it's pretty good, especially if it relates to like you doing an investigation. Trying to hi Cultivar, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Cultivar? Trying to start a riot? Hell yeah. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Oh, talking about legal reasons. It's been confirmed, guys. It's been confirmed. There'll be more information coming out about it soon from me. But it has been absolutely confirmed that I will be part of the VTuber Summer Slam. It is a charity event happening on the 25th of June. On the 25th of June with my friend Pen Pen, who's also a fellow VTuber. And what we'll be doing is a Mario Kart Nintendo Pokemon Marathon. We'll be opening Pokemon cards, playing Mario Kart. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart. Yeah. And just anything Nintendo, anything Pokemon related, and we'll be doing a huge marathon together. Chat can come in and play together. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be fucking awesome. You guys are gonna love it. Oh, I forgot to add that thing in. Yeah. Oh, and the cool thing is about it. So it's not just like some thing where we're doing a marathon. It is. So it's for raising money for a charity called Gamers Outreach. It's a charity that helps raise money to provide video games for children in hospital. Yeah. So, like kids that are in hospital for a long period of time, for extended periods, they don't have much to do. Hospitals aren't like the most entertaining places. They're not the most pleasant places. So, what better way than making their lives a little bit better than, raising funds and giving them raising funds so that they can have video games. And yeah, it's awesome. So I'm so looking forward to that, and I'm super super happy and super proud to be part of this. Yeah, I'm super super proud to be part of it. So yeah, keep an eye out for all that new information coming out soon. Wait, what's this? Hold on, what is this? Is that Lego? What is that? Litton's body looks like... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was like a Lego car. So, yeah, I'm so excited. So if you guys have Mario Kart, if you guys have Mario Kart and you want to come and play, and you want to help out and donate to charity, or you just want to come and have fun with us in chat, please come along on 25th of June. Time is not set yet. There'll be more information later. If anyone wants to check out my friend Pen Pen, Betty, if you're around, I think it's got the Pen Pen the VTuber. You can go follow them, check them out. They're really fun, really cool. They're also British, like me. They are. See, I'm the British. I'm the type of British that says British, and he's the type of British that says British. That's not a bad thing. It's just different, different accents. Just different accents. So like when people hear the word British, that's what they're thinking of. That's the accent they're thinking of. I think. Oh, okay, good. No, it's fine. That just took ages. That's weird. Pippin, oh, they're a hoot. A British Penguin VTuber is all about their Nintendo life. From Splatoon to Marble Racing, they're on a mission to be the coolest and fastest penguin around. And don't even get me started on the artistic side. Leonardo da Penguin, anyone? Okay, that was a clever one. That was a clever one, AI. It's a wild ride of games, karaoke, and even punishment wheel. Yeah, so that's the cool thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be having like punishment wheels, Pokemon card pack openings, and like winner or loser. Like loser has to donate more money than the winner and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be great, and we're going to spend most of the night, most of the day, just raising funds for charity so kids can play video games whilst they're in hospital. And I want you guys to be a part of that. So it's going to be awesome. I'm so honored to do this. It's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling being able to get to do stuff like that. You know, especially with people who freaking like deserve it, you know? I can't think of people more deserving than sick kids in a hospital, you know? Oh shit. Oh, no, that was just someone on a fucking pit bike. That was just someone on a fucking pit bike. Chat is also hanging out on screen as penguins with him, so and his chat is extremely interactive and chaotic. It is, yeah, it is. It is indeed. I need to start doing more stuff like that, so like you guys can have more chat interaction. Because at the moment, all you got is like that, like exclamation mark gay and exclamation mark beans and shit. So, if there's any stuff that you guys have seen on other channels that you would like to see in here, don't hesitate to under PP, yeah. Oh, Dihono, hey, no, no, you're not supposed to use it like that. Stop abusing the power. But hi, Dihono, how you doing? Good to see you. Did you hear about the summer slam that we're taking part of, Dihono? We're taking part in the VTuber Summer Slam, raising money for kids in hospital. Alright, what was that part again? That was G. Oh, G. Oh, okay. Oh, I've done it again. Oh no, it's literally right in front of me. Oh my god, I hate that about ADHD, man. I hate that about ADHD. That's the worst thing about ADHD. One of the worst things. Wait, did I just get 100%? What? Oh, man. That's rigged. That's rigged. Clearly, yet again, Dihono is hacking things. First is Mario Kart, now it's my stinky redeem. What the fuck? Does your madness know no bounds? Why won't it stop? Yeah. Yeah, that fucking. That's it, object permanence. I was trying to think of what it was called. That fucking object permanence. It's just like. object blindness as well is just so annoying. Because, like, it can be right in front of me. It was like, it was right here, and I can't see it. Which is, I think this is why I've, like, somewhat developed, um, like, an obsession with keeping things, like, organized. And if I don't keep things organized, if I don't, I get really stressed out. I get really stressed out. Yeah. You didn't hack it? I don't think so. I feel like this time you hacked it. This time you hacked it. Too much of a coincidence, you know? Alright. Alright, J and L. No, that's K. This is J. And this is L. What are the chances that I grab both of them at the right time? You want me to be something I could never ever be. There you go. I'll keep that there so at least you guys can still see it. Or put it here. There you go. That's better with that contrast. You can see it, still see it. Almost had a heart attack. Your brain went, oh! Object looking around at my ADHD disaster room and oh my god, I missed my occupational therapy appointment. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you thought you did. Okay. Oh fuck. I hate that. I hate that feeling. You're like, oh, like, did I miss something? It was like the other day. I was like, I rang up vets and I was like, oh shit, I'm really sorry, I missed my appointment. Can I reschedule? And they were like, it's tomorrow. I was like, oh, okay, okay, carry on. Never mind, carry on, carry on. Excuse me. 45J. Okay, yeah, because I want them both, don't I? Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just ADHD over here, taking control. Man, these are really good blades. I'm sorry, I keep smacking my mouth, like just making lip smacking noises when I open my mouth and I go to talk. I always do it. It's like a habit. It's like a bad habit. I need to stop doing it. It's like an unconscious thing. Alright. L1 and 2. Haven't noticed it? Oh, fair. I noticed it. I noticed it in my streams. When I watch my VODs back, because I always watch for like funny moments or moments that I could clip. Um, which I haven't been really doing a lot recently because I haven't really been finding myself funny. Is that cringe to find yourself funny? Well, I haven't not finding myself funny. I haven't been like laughing at things I've said recently, so maybe I've just not been like as funny. I don't know. Lorp, never mind. Carry on. I'm in fact a fully functioning adult. X to doubt. X to doubt. Oops. I love that email. That's so good. You know what my favorite thing to do is? On TikTok, when you get like assholes that like bully people on the internet, right? And they're like, I love doing this when they come back at me and they're like, you can't say anything, you're a VTuber. And I'm always like, I always like respond. It's like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, but like you're getting like imagine how bad this is that you're getting fucking roasted by a VTuber. Like you're getting absolutely cooked right now by a VTuber. Like if you think being a VTuber is that bad, think about the fact that you're getting cooked by a VTuber right now. Get fucked. Get fucked. You actually absolute cringe lord. So I love doing it because it fucking shuts them down quickly. To nap or not? Nap. That is indeed the question. Hmm. That is a good question. When was the last time? How long ago did you wake up? I won. I won. I won. Oh, that's H. Yep. I'd recommend against it, especially after you just woken up so recently. Could mess up your rhythm. Although, how did you sleep? How was your quality of sleep? 'Cause at 11:30. How was your yeah? How was the sleep? Did you get good sleep? Because if not, then valid. Like have a nap. I need to be going to bed because I work overnight starting Saturday. Oh dang, overnights. I hated doing nights. Ugh. I do not envy you there. Night shifts are not fun. Luckily, the NHS has like really strict has like really strict regulations on that, but still, no, I should play on stream at some point. Um, what do you call it? As you know, uh, what's it called? Vice City. I need to play Vice City. 6 to 6:30. 15, 15 days straight. That's not. That is that. That's not. What was that? One thing I'm thinking. Is that legal? I know here you can do no more than 10. I think it's 10 days. I can't remember. Someone Google it for me. It's temporary. Okay. I think it's 10 days, back to back, of nights. I think it might even be less than that. I think it might even be less than that. Here. Damn. Because, yeah, night shifts are, like, deadly. You work those long enough? You ain't living very long. I'll tell you that for sure. There we go. I can't remember what the labour laws are in the UK for night shifts anymore. It's been so long. They probably changed it again. Always fucking changing thing. Oh, I like this one. What is this? Oh, cool. What's a Pokemon? It's your Pokemans. Is that Lego or is that like third party. I got those jeweler's pliers. Wait, did I order them today? Hold on. Oh, tomorrow. Pulp mill only shuts down portions of the system. It's on par with considered an emergency provision or something like that. So whenever it's a week or a month, you're allowed to work it straight. Oh, okay. Wait, a pulp mill? Is it like paper? Is it like for paper? Here we go. That took about an hour. Jesus Christ. So yeah, look, here we go. So look, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario with this thing is that we have these covers, but not these ones. So that is not a problem for me. I don't mind that actually. I'm just hoping that it's not too big of a deal. Nice kitty, yeah. Good kitty. It's a British artist that. It's British. Oops. Need to cut. Oh, yeah. Hopefully those blades will come tomorrow, as they promised they would. They said they would. I mean, I'm not too worried. Amazon here is pretty damn good. Like, I remember I had a partner, who was in the US, and he used to tell me about like, he lived in Alabama, and he was saying that like um, every single state, every single order in his state he made from Amazon always took like a minimum of like 5 days, 3 to 5 days, 3 to 5 days, all the time. I get to sit outside a confined space, checking people in and out, making sure no one dies by calling rescue as needed, and leading everyone out if you ever need to vacate. Oh, that's not bad. $19 an hour. That's all right. Wait, that's Canadian though, isn't it? Exchange rate, isn't it? Exchange rate is different. Exchange rate, cost of living, blah blah blah, and all that jazz. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah. So now we need E1. Excuse me. E1. E E1. E E. I'm likely going to need to pee soon. Where's E1? E1 4. There it is. 1020 per hour. 1020 an hour is I think it's the minimum. 1020 is the minimum wage here for people under 25, I think. Which I feel like is a really steep, is really like, I think it's 25. I can't remember what's the year. I can't remember anything. But yeah, there's like an age limit for like um certain minimum wage bands. I think it's 25. Under 25. It's £10.20. It may have changed. It may have changed recently. Uh, it's been so long since I've worked. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's more than minimum wage as well. Okay, that's good then. It seems really low for minimum wage though, right? Right. Okay. So yeah, look, as you can see, literally the only piece that is missing is just this bit here, and that's it. It's just that piece that's missing, which is a real shame. It's a real shame. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed we can get the company to send us a brand new panels. Which I don't see why they shouldn't, right? You know? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. For £10 at ages 18 to 20. Ah, it's 18, 21. That was it. That was the age. Oh, I'm thinking of Challenge 25. I'm thinking of Challenge 25. Challenge 25 is like, here we have in the UK, it's like if you look under 25, or you might, yeah, like you don't look over 25, or you look under 25. Same thing, it's basically the same thing. Um, you have to show your ID. So that's probably what I was mixing it up with. 18 to 20. Yeah, that is not very much though. 18 to 20. Uh 18 to 20, like 7.55. And the also the thing here, we've also got in London, we have what's called the London living wage. So wages, if you live in London, the wages are a little bit higher. Hold on, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's take these off because I feel actually no, we'll be fine. No wait, we'll talk about yeah, take them off. Yeah, London living wage is a little bit higher because obviously the cost of living in the capital is much higher. Most countries pay better. Yeah, yeah. That is true. Um. Okay, so where are we up to now? G, I2. I2? Right. When there is an ad break, I will go. Oh, it's Ellie Goulding. It's Ellie Goulding. He's British. Right, so what is it I need? I want G, 36 and 37. $3. Oh my god. $3 an hour. Yeah, that is criminal. That's like evil bullshit, man. And I'm assuming that the rest of it's supplemented by tips, right? I swear, like America feels like it's run by supervillains. I mean, it basically is, right? At this point, it's basically run like by supervillains. Like you've got a guy who is essentially a fascist. Like not essentially, you've got a guy who is a fascist, Donald Trump. And if you want to challenge me on that, go look up the 14 tenets of fascism. He fits all of them. He fits every criteria for the 14 tenets of fascism. It's like it's the academic uh, uh, definition for it. But yeah, you've got a guy basically who's a fascist who appointed an unelected like billionaire as a government official to cut spending and just like act unilaterally firing government employees. America's based and run by evil people since its creation. Yeah, you're telling me that. I mean, it's no different here, though. To be fair, no different here. I mean, not no different, but like the country is based and was founded by pretty evil fucking people. But a lot of the time, it makes me very happy to be here. It makes me feel very fortunate to be here. Trans people did just have recently have some rights issues happen. Well, so there was like a Supreme Court decision. There was a Scottish Supreme Court decision that decided that a woman would be defined biologically. So it's like biological essentialism, which means that like trans people don't have legal rights to access single sex spaces anymore. They still have protection from like anti discrimination under the Equality Act of 2010, but it doesn't go much further than that anymore. It's just one of those things, one of those things. Hopefully, we see it change, overturned, and it's not a sign of things to come. Let's just hope that. Which is concerning because in the area I'm in, um, the council or the constituency I'm a part of, that I live in, sorry, recently voted in the far right nationalist party called Reform UK. They are a far right nationalist party. It's bullshit. This whole world is gonna get flushed down the toilet. Yeah, you know, yeah, I, it's, I've been avoiding the news, been avoiding the news, but the one thing I have been doing is watching a lot of political debates, like on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, like live debates, uh, with people who are debating like bigots basically and Trump supporters, and it's very good to see. It keeps me sane because it's a very good. It helps me feel sane in the sense that like it's seeing these people having their crazy ideas exposed for what they are. Um, which informs other people and convinces other people that their ideas are not very good at all, you know? And that keeps me sane. That keeps me sane, surprisingly. Although, oh my god, listening to some of these people though, just fucking hell. Like, how do you not like some of these people? Like, you worry like how they don't forget how to breathe. Like, I swear, like some of them have to remind themselves to breathe. I need those jewelry pliers. I try not to get too much into politics on stream because I know it can stress people out. Not to get political or anything. A cat approximately has 60 to 80 million olfactory cells, so between 5 and 20. I did know that the human one that is between 5 and 20 million. I did not know the cats that have 60 to 80. 60 words 60 to 80. Did not know that. That's cool. That's fair. You've gotten it out. No, I'm not. I'm not saying like don't talk about it. If you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. But if anyone else is made uncomfortable, you might have to stop. But yeah, I try not to. I try not to get too political because I don't want to like. I don't want to stress myself out. You know, I'm here to chill. We're all here to chill, and I don't want to stress myself out, stress other people out. You know, this is like this is our safe space. You know. Uh, I feel like I'm close to that 20 because I can smell mold and things I've seen before. It's even it's even visible. That would drive me insane. That would drive me mad. I hate strong smells. I hate, especially the smell of mold. Oh, what is that? You know that chemical that grass that happens before just before it rains? What is it called? Um, there's a name for it. There's a name for a chemical that's given off just before it rains, and humans are as sensitive to that smell, um, as much as uh, petrichor. That's it, petrichor. Yeah, humans are as sensitive to that as they are as sharks are to blood. I can't imagine what the evolutionary advantage would be. Like, what would be the evolutionary advantage of that? Like, I'm not saying oh, just because I can't think of it. I wonder what it is. I wonder what the evolutionary advantage is. Like, is it like an allele change or is it like an epigenetic thing? You know, like because during agricultural development, we were like, hey, people who adapted to like have that ability became more prevalent, or is it something to do with survival? Come out when it's wet. Maybe we had to watch out for those. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is true because you'd be surprised. Yeah, a lot of well, not surprised. You wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, a lot of like adaptations um, tend to be because of uh, uh, preventing being fucking eaten. G32. Okay, you know it's a pretty important aspect of staying alive is not being eaten. You know, I don't know why. Couldn't imagine why. Couldn't imagine why. It's basically soil bacteria farts, but I would assume it's because hypothermia was more prevalent before we had problem. That is, yeah, yeah. That seemed like a viable hypothesis. Hypothesis. Okay. So on, I too want to. So what do I want? I too, 32 and 31. Wait, bingo, you had to. Wait, what happened? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got that. I got that magnesium thiolinate again because I'd noticed that like I wasn't sleeping very well, and I noticed there were issues with the food cravings. I noticed issues with the food cravings. So I got some chromium that helps boost insulin absorption as well. So that should essentially help with the sugar cravings that I'm having because amitriptyline messes with your body's fucking with your body's ability to what is it process insulin. It spikes your blood sugar as well a little bit. Go wait no. Yeah, I am. I'm very much looking forward to winning this case against my landlord. Because honestly, I am gonna try. I'm gonna obviously request, like, to get the maximum, uh, if I can. I am looking forward to winning this case because I will get, I will get all of the settle, well, most of the settlement demands that I wanted, and stable housing for 2 years, so I'll be able to recover and just like not feel anxious or stressed about anything. Try dried blueberries, 29 grams of sugar per 100 gram, and they taste sweet as fuck. Ooh. Oh no, the thing is, it's like, actually, do you know what it is? Wait, what am I thinking of? What was I saying? What was my brain going with? Yeah, dried blueberries expensive? I'll give that a shot. I'll give that a shot. But I'll give them a shot. But they do sound expensive. Fruit is expensive, especially here. Evie, Evie, where? Oh, Evie. Oh, it is Evie. Oh yeah. Everyone's building stuff. Yippee! Right. Uh. Oh no, I was wrong. No, no, I was wrong. Shoot. No, am I right? Am I wrong? No, I'm wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to find a way to pry this off. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Stupid me. Hmm. Heed. That's concerning. Come on, bro. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Wow, what a fucking disaster. Oh, jeez. Coming off. It's getting there. Oh, finally. I got it. Jesus. That was... That was bad. I should have known something was wrong. Okay. Oh, we got an ad break? Okay, cool. Right. I'm gonna go for a quick pee. I'll be back in a bit. Put words on stream. In a bit. Hello. Oh. Right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you all doing? How you all doing? How you been in? How you been? You pretty okay? Proud of myself. Finished level one. So I saw that. I saw that. I came back and I was like, oh shit, that's pretty freaking cute. I'm impressed. I was looking up dried blueberries. I was like, I was wondering if how they like help insulin uptake, because I was like, oh wait, like do they help insulin? But they'll just like boost my sugars. My problem isn't the thing is my problem isn't because I have like my problem isn't like that I'm like having blood sugar drops or anything. The problem is because I'm on like amitriptyline. Um, amitriptyline makes it harder for insulin to bind to receptors, and it makes it hard. It makes it stay in the cells longer, basically. So it helps not helps. It makes it more difficult for insulin to be absorbed into your cells. So my problem isn't that like not getting enough sugar or I'm having blood sugar drops. It's like there is enough glucose in my blood. It's just that my body is not processing insulin properly, absorbing insulin properly, so that it can turn that glucose into energy or like like ATP. Uh, so what I doing is like the chromium. I buy the chromium, which bonds to like an enzyme called chromo. Oh fuck. Chromob. I think it's chromobulin or chromobulin, something like that. But yeah, it bonds to that. It bonds to chromobulin. I think it's called chromob. Someone Google it for me. I can't fucking remember. But yeah, it bonds to that enzyme and uh, allows insulin to be more easily absorbed into the blood and bind to receptors more easily. So you end up with a more efficient uptake of glucose and processing of glucose. So I wish my issue was just like I'm like a blood sugar problem. It's like a fucking biochemical issue because of the meds I'm taking. Yippee! So whilst I love this amitriptyline stuff, like I do recommend it for anyone who's like um oh shit, who's like dealing with like bipolar disorder, um, to talk to your doctor about it. I mean, well, have a chat with your either your doctor, your GP, your psychotherapist, um, your psychologist. See if it's good for you. See if it's a right fit for you. You know. Because let's say, for example, if you're like diabetic and you take like amitriptyline, it's going to cause even more problems for you. It is. It's very common. It's very commonly used as an off-label nerve aid, treatment for nerve pain as well. Yes, it's very good because it was why it was originally prescribed to me. I always talk about this story, but yeah, it was originally prescribed to me for my really bad sciatica pain, and because fucking hell, this pain was so bad. It was so bad that I took this stuff religiously, like absolutely religiously, every day on the hour at the exact hour because I wasn't sleeping much. Um, excuse me. And after I ended up feeling better, like after the pain eased and like all the swelling, um, after all the swelling subsided, um, uh, I not only did I feel relieved that the pain was gone, but I felt better. I felt clearer. So you, before I was taking the amitriptyline, I would have really hard time dealing with like stress and anxiety and like negative thought loops, and I would just get stuck in these negative thought loops. Um, and I couldn't do anything to stop them. But after the amitriptyline, they like they went away. Not went away. They became manageable. Like I could actually control them. I could control the thought spirals more effectively than I used to. Am I dumb? No, I'm not dumb. Okay, cool. Yeah, more effectively than I used to, and I got an email saying that my housing application had been rejected, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna end up homeless because I thought I was gonna be evicted from this place now to where I live now, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just apply for social housing. Um, and then I got rejected, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die. Like, I'm gonna be homeless. I'm gonna die. And then I thought, like, fuck it, I'm like kill myself or something. Like, you know, like I had really bad suicidal thoughts, and I before in the past before the medication. Sorry, excuse me. Before the medication, I would have shut down. I would have like just completely shut down. Um, and I wouldn't have been able to handle it at all in like any way whatsoever. But I was able. But with after the amitriptyline, I was able to. Now, this is me saying this is that I guarantee that this is gonna work for you. Sita, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the luck as well. Um, thank you for the luck. But yeah, I was basically just able to like manage and control the thoughts a lot more easily, and it gave me like the sense of focus, clarity. It gave me the sense of clarity that I hadn't had in months. That I was actually able to stand up against my landlord and basically fucking give him one like I did, like I'm doing now, basically. Yeah, so. Essentially, that drug, this that amitriptyline saved my fucking life. That amitriptyline made me so clear headed, so freaking clear headed that I just didn't give a damn about like, well, not didn't give a damn. It was just that I wasn't affected in the same way as I was before, and I felt sort of like liberated, if that's the best way to put it, from my own mind, freed from my own mind. All right, hold on. So what is this? I2A1. It's weird though that one uses for diabetic neuropathy though. It can raise and low blood sugars and some individuals. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you do have issues with insulin absorption or uptake, and you do have things like diabetic, then it's something that you something that they might not recommend. Uh, But it depends. Obviously, it depends on like how well managed your diabetes is. But again, you know, if you're experiencing diabetic neuropathy, your diabetes is not really well managed. Unless it's like you didn't manage your diabetes to the point where you now have really bad neuropathy as a result from the nerve damage, uh, that you're now okay. Or I guess it's I'd have to see what the effect is, because that's the thing. Like for me, amitriptyline has. Oh, do you know what it? Do you know what it could be? It could just be that like people who are diabetic already have like a pretty messed up um, insulin uptake system, that it doesn't really do that much. I don't know. I need to look more into it. I need to look more into it. But yeah, it's like it's really well known. It's really well known because like have a quick Google of it. It's really well known that amitriptyline affects your insulin uptake, which also then like drops your blood sugar and gives you your sugar cravings. You end up with like carb cravings. You end up gaining weight simply because of the way it changes your ability to absorb insulin into your cells. You know what it could actually be? It could be a difference between cellular absorption of insulin and glucose, as in, and then pancreatic function. Like, it's not about insulin. Like your body isn't absorbing insulin improperly. It's that your pancreas isn't producing insulin effectively. Because from everything I read, it's a lymphatic molecule which goes around different receptors. So there's many points which are good. Screw with somebody who has abnormality, and it was, yeah, exactly. So, thing is, I'm not a pharmacologist, so I don't know a lot about this stuff with pharmacology. You have to ask a pharmacist. You'd have to ask a pharmacist, basically. But yeah, it's funny how it's like it's recommended. You're too lazy. It's funny how it's like actually, yeah, it is. Is it considering the number of receptors you have in your body, 38. Well, wait, how many pairs of sets of receptors do you have? It's like 100 and something. You'd have to Google that. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember my endocrinology. Right, where is it? I'm looking for I2 and A1, and I can't find either. A1. There it is. A1. Right. Finally, Jesus. So was it I2 and A1? Finally, Jesus. I'm using up all my mental energy thinking about like fucking pharmacology. Alright, here we go. But yeah, this is the thing about like drug interactions and stuff like that. Why drug interactions are so important to keep track of. So like, and it's why it's important to like have knowledge of certain drugs like that, like that. Like you can't just go around like talking like recommending drugs to people and shit. Like I see this all the time. I do see this all the time where you just get like someone who barely knows what the fuck they're talking about, and they're like recommending, oops, like without any sort of fucking like caution, like any sort of precaution or like um yeah, any sense of precaution. They're literally like straight up recommending fucking like really unsafe medications to people, or like looking at recommending ways for people to subvert the system. It's just, it's yeah, it's super irresponsible, and it makes me mad. It makes me very angry. It's like, one, not only do you not know what you're talking to, but two, you are putting people's lives at risk. See it all the time on like TikTok. Like when that one person was recommending what it was, malaria drugs for yeah, man. Oh fucking hell, Jesus Christ. I had a lot of aneurysms during the pandemic. The pandemic, the pandemic, is the reason why debate, um, I don't debate like medical shit anymore, because I got fucking tired of it. Just sick and tired of like, um, you just get sick and tired of like people coming out of the woodworks and all of a sudden they have a medical degree because they can fucking Google shit, and it's just it pisses me off because like people fucking dedicate like 19%, not like 90% of our lives, like our childhoods are just gone because we spent all of our life like in fucking education, and fucking dickhead, what like user 0355996 comes along and says, that's not how like fucking metabolic functions are, shut the fuck up. Sorry, I get a bit pissy. So I don't debate it anymore. I don't debate with people anymore about it. I call them an idiot. I tell them they're wrong, call them an idiot, and then I move on. Because if they're not willing to be, as long as they're not like actively like, say like if someone's actually like trying to educate people into like really harmful shit, and they have like a high following, I will actually speak out against that person. But I don't. I'm not gonna just like, I don't debate like any randomers anymore because it's like it's not worth my time, and it's not worth all that stress. Because those people don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't care about the truth. I mean, and they're like, they're only hurting themselves at the end of the day. But it's the people that like do end up hurting others that bother me the most. The people who are like suggesting medications to like get around certain loopholes in the system, and it's just like, what are you doing? That's so fucking irresponsible. So say there are certain drugs I've seen people recommend online for ADHD, right? And I can't remember the drug, but all I remember was that the drug that they were recommending for ADHD was also counterindicated for fucking bipolar disorder, or people who have like type like schizoaffective disorders. And so if someone had gone to their doctor and had like undiagnosed like bipolar disorder or undiagnosed schizoaffective disorder, it could have ended up forcing them into psychotic episodes, like cycling them in and out of mania and hypomania and depression, or hypodepression and hypomania. So like it just, some people just don't think about the underlying risks of issues, like at all when they make these suggestions. Stop. Yeah, they just don't. Some people just don't, and it makes me very angry. Which, to be honest, is why a lot of the time why I just don't engage anymore, because it's stressful. Like my one uncle, even if you show him proof he's wrong about something, he'll just literally dig it. That that's the like a big reason why I don't debate people on this shit anymore, because you will get people that will just literally like dig their heels in and like no, no, and they'll come up with like the wildest conspiracy theories to justify the bullshit they're spewing. And you know what it always boils a lot of the time? Do you know what it always ends up boiling down to? Fucking anti-Semitism. Like these anti-doctor, anti-medical fucking people, like anti-modern medicine people. It always boils back down to fucking anti-Semitism all the time. Which does also remind me, because I think, well, I did mention it. Wait, did I say before? Because, like, even though I'm talking about, like, how amitriptyline, like, really benefited me, I'm talking about it from, like, a personal anecdotal experience, and it benefited me. But again, I'm saying, hey, like, it did benefit me, and maybe you want to talk to your doctors about it, but you need to, I'm saying from a perspective of knowing that there are certain risks you may encounter, so you need to make sure that it's a drug that is suitable for you. So, for example, like I was saying, how amitriptyline affects insulin uptake and insulin absorption into your cells. So, if you're a diabetic, you shouldn't be taking it. You shouldn't take it. You should stay away from it. Because I would imagine that it would be used for diabetic neuropathy as like a last resort, or yeah, as like a last resort, sort of like they've tried everything. Because there are much better drugs out there for diabetic neuropathy. There's GABAgenics and stuff that's so much better for neuropathy. Um, but things like amitriptyline are like pretty like effective low level um what's it called? Um, Low level. How have I forgotten the name for fucking nerve pain drugs? Help me here, Fenrir. You know this shit. Nerve pain drugs for neuralgia. I know what are they called. Fuck. Fucking. You know what I mean. But nerve pain drugs, right? I forgot what I was saying. Shit. Yeah, gabaline. There's much better drugs, but amitriptyline is a that's it. It's a non. It's a low level no uh uh anti-neuralgia, something. It treats neuropathic pain, um but it's also non-addictive. So say for example, like my situation where I had a bad back, sciatic pain, right? And um I'm already on codeine. I'm already on opiates. So if you want to avoid the worst, if you want to avoid potentially pushing on another addiction on them, or a dependency, you would suggest something like amitriptyline. Uh, you'd have suggest something like amitriptyline because it has less of an addictive component to it. Like because gabapentin, GABAgenics, pregabalin, and stuff like that, it's very addictive, highly addictive. Um, so that combined with say like someone who's already taking opiates, it'd be recommended to get to try what's it called, um, amitriptyline. There we go. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm like medical lectures here. Jeez. But yeah, call me a bitch. I get pissy about stuff like that. I think my big problem is I don't have a lot of confidence. Never did. Didn't even have it in med school. Didn't have a lot of confidence. Never did. So I get like easily shut down by people. Uh, So I usually get shut down, and I don't have a lot of confidence in my own knowledge, especially after like fucking MS and shit, and all the memory issues. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of confidence when when it comes to this stuff anymore. I made it sound like, wait, what's non-addictive? No, 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 no. I wasn't talking about. No, no. I wasn't saying it was a. No, geez, no. I was wording it poorly because I was trying to talk about how um, amitriptyline is less addictive. Well, it's not addictive, but amitriptyline isn't addictive, and pregab is like highly, highly addictive. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I wasn't seeing your message. But yeah, pregab's like turbo addictive. Like fucking yeah, really, really addictive. Although, although, although I already do get GABA, pre-GAB from the doctors. I used to get what's it called, diazepam, but now I get pre-GAB. You corrected yourself about 1 second. Yeah, my brain doesn't. I don't like follow my brain very well because I was explaining it and I was like explaining it really wrong. It's like I tripped up over myself. Right. Okay. So where does this go? Does that go in there? Which what the fuck? Which what the fuck? Yeah, because I was like like trying to explain how it's like more addictive, and then at the same time I was like thinking about how gabapentin is like super addictive, and I got the two things mixed up. My brain does that a lot. Like if I do that a lot. It's really frustrating. Like if I have two concepts that are next to each other or parallel or opposed to each other, like they're like opposites to each other but similar, like tangentially related, I get confused and I mix them up. It sucks. I'm on pregabalin. Take it once a day at bedtime because yeah, same. That's why I take mine. I take mine at bedtime. My nighttime, my sleepy time. It's, but I don't take it every day because like just some days I don't like it. I don't like it. It really fucks you up. Um, like I shouldn't do this, but I usually do like 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on. Like I stagger my doses. Don't tell my doctor. Don't tell my fucking neurologist. Don't tell my neurologist. She'd kill me. Okay, so right. So we got this. So we got this part of the arm, and now we want A21, A121, and I. Okay, no, that's B1. Oh, I've got it. Ow! Ow! Fuck! How did we get? Here's the question: how did we go from? Excuse me. How did we go from chromium affecting uh um chromibulin? Is it chromibulin? How did we end up going from like insulin absorption to fucking amitriptyline? Oh, because amitriptyline affects insulin absorption, which yeah, okay, my brain. Right, where does this go? What is happening here? Other than sleepiness, I haven't had much in the way of side effects. So, see anything else I could be masking it? Because I take so many other things. Yeah, most of my medications are just like steroids and shit. Um, yeah, most of my meds are like steroids. So that's like um prednisone and uh Madonna. Is it Madonafil? I think it's somewhere. It's in the other room. I have to go grab it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but most of the substances I take are like what they call uh disease modifying drugs. And I only have the gabagenics and gabapen fucking hell gabapentin uh for like really bad attacks of neuralgia. It's okay. Someone needs to stop and say, how the hell did we get from talking about grass to climbing the Matterhorn? I feel like having ADHD is like a benefit for me, especially like as a streamer, because I can just yap about tangential stuff and it's content. I can just go on these random tangents and it's just content. But yeah, to clarify, I give my medical insight with a bucket of salt because I haven't been practicing or training since 2019. So don't take my word as gospel. Talk to your licensed, currently practicing professionals and go with them. Don't Google shit and think that gives you the knowledge of a doctor. Talk to real doctors, ones that are actually practicing. Um, how you guys doing, by the way? How you all doing? Oh, eBay. Do you know what I've been getting recently? A lot of recently, and it's kind of annoying. I've been getting these phone calls that aren't like phone calls, and it's like a one ring, and then it goes straight to voicemail, and it leads the number, and then when you search because I'm not gonna fucking answer. I got fucking like anxiety and shit. I'm not gonna answer that phone if I don't know the number. I don't answer. But I keep getting them. I keep getting these calls, and it's different numbers every single time, right? It's a different number every single time. I block it afterwards, and like say on the weekend it stops happening, or like for a few days it stops happening, but then it will start back up again, and it's literally just these phone calls that ring once, like they barely even half a ring, and then they hang up, and then that's it. And I was googling it up. It's important if they'll leave a voicemail. That's the thing. I always check my voicemails, but there's nothing. And so I googled it, right? I googled it, and I was like, missed calls like from this number, because the numbers were really weird. They were like, some of them were from like from Russia and Romania and like Turkey and shit. And I was like, oh, that's weird. What the fuck is this? And when I googled it, Google said that it could be something called a missed call scam. Like, what the fuck is going on with this planet? What is going on here? A missed call scam? I gotta worry about being scammed by missed calls? So do you know how they get you? Do you know how they fucking get you? You get a missed call, and you're like, oh, I wonder who must have rung me. And you ring them back. Like, this would be a normal person's reaction, because I'm not fucking doing that shit. If I don't know who it is, I'm not gonna ring them. And they ring a you ring them back, and you ring, and it rings, and it costs you money. And then they make money off of that. So yeah, so watch out, guys. Missed call scams are a thing. So not only do you have to be scared of, not only do you have to worry about fucking Nigerian princes and fucking fucking Indian Windows tech professionals and fucking Russian car salesmen. You've got to worry about fucking missed call scams. What is happening? Stop, please. Can we just have like like a year, like just 1 year where like weird shit doesn't happen, you know? Just 1 year, 1 year. That's all I'm asking. I don't know if it's a new thing or if it's an old thing. A lot of call scams are now trying to capture your voice. I've heard that. I've heard that too. I have heard that too. Yeah, I've heard that too. That one scares the fuck out of me. That one scares the shit out of me, because they ring you up and they get you talking just long enough so that they can get your voice, and then like they'll get your bank details and they'll ring up in your bank, like your bank in your voice, your bank. They ring up your bank as your voice, using your voice, and then like cancel. It's crazy, because then if you ring up, or like they order stuff on your credit card, and then you ring up the credit card company and you're like, that's not me, I didn't charge that. And then the company goes, looks at and listens to the call records, and like, well, that sounds like your voice, so no, you don't get a refund. And yeah, yeah, it's scary as shit, man. Yeah, it's scary stuff. Don't go outside, people. The sky is falling. The earth is burning. Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't mean to cause any anxiety in anyone. All right, what was it I need? I'm getting sidetracked here. I need this one, and then I need A21, A121. Oh, I have used it already. Have I? Oh, have you? Oh, this whole time I was looking for a piece. I was looking for a damn piece, and it was right there the whole time. It was on the actual part that I needed. Yeah, we're not trying to cause yeah, exactly. No, panic. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, we're not trying to cause panic. Just be careful. Just be careful. Do you know, random tangent, random tangent. Okay. So talking about things that like piss me off regarding like the way that people make really fucking dumb arguments, right? And bad claims. Like, you know, I talk about this stuff a lot. I remember I worked with this guy once, right? And he wasn't stupid. He wasn't like a dumb guy. He was quite well educated. He had a degree in chemistry, right? And we worked in a pub together. And I remember we were talking about like somehow the topic of religion got brought up. It got brought up, and they were like, "Oh, so you religious?" And I was like, "No." They asked this one kid who was like, "No, no." He's like, "I believe in science." And I'm like, "Well, I typically tend not to believe. I'm not a believer in religion because I tend to not believe things based on evidence, and I withhold. I withhold belief until I'm given evidence to do so to justify the belief." And he was like, "That's not right. That's wrong. That's not correct." I was like, "What do you mean it's not correct?" I was like, are you saying that you should believe in something before you have evidence that it exists?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah." So, and I said, so if I was to say, I believe the universe is, or like you were born by, um, uh, what was it? The fuck I was saying? What the fuck was it? I said something. Oh, that was it. You were created by a fucking like farting pink unicorn, right? Like it probably wasn't the exact wording, but like you were created through a farting pink unicorn. But I have no evidence for that. But I believe that to be a fact. And you're telling me that that is more rational than saying I don't have evidence to believe that you were born or you were created by a pink unicorn fart by pink unicorn farts. Therefore, I'm not going to believe that. And I remember that. And his response was like, "Yeah, well, did you know that we don't know what magnetism is?" I was like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean we don't know what magnetism is? How has that got anything to do with the fucking null hypothesis?" Like he was basically arguing against the null hypothesis. Yeah, essentially. The dude was arguing against the null hypothesis, which is like the foundation of like science and the scientific method. Like what? So yeah, I get fed up with some people. I think there was a valid crash out, you know. There we go. I think it was a valid crash out. Have you ever had those conversations with people though? You've had conversations like that with people that where they're just so fucking dense, like so dense, and they just don't budge on their position. And like no matter how much you explain, how simply you break it down, right? They will just dig their feet in deeper, and they'll just deflect and lie and misrepresent because hi Kodiak Rampage. Do you know what's really funny? Kind of ironic you joined at that time because I was just fucking raging about people who make really fucking dumb arguments and it pissed me off. So yeah, it's like trying to osmium metal. Oh fucking hell! It's yeah it's like it's not impossible. It can happen. Just depends on the type of metal you use. But I know what you mean, like osmosis metal. Oh, I thought you were like trying. I thought you were like trying to say osmosis metal. I thought that's what you were trying to say. I was like, oh, I know, I get what you mean. I just didn't want to be like, actually, I don't think you're flying that it's. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Hi, yeah, hi, Cody, Rampage. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Try not to auto osmium. Yeah. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Some people annoy me. Actually, that's an understatement. It is the densest metal. It's more dense than lead. G10, G9 and 10. Okay. I thought you were trying to say osmosis metal, and then you accidentally auto corrected to osmium. Because there are some metals that can like, oh shit, get into your cells and pass like get into the cell membrane. Like gallium, I think. Is it gallium can do it? I feel like I think gallium can do it, right? Insert follow for the description of how utterly dense human beings can be. Right? Holy shit, man! Like, oh fucking hell! Like, have you ever had that moment, Kodiak, where like you've had a discussion with someone? You have a discussion with someone. You're talking to someone about something that is just like an objective fact, right? Am I doing something wrong here? Hold on. No, no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's something that's just like an objective fact, like it's objectively true, and they are just like being fucking dense as shit. Yeah, gallium is the one that will melt in your hand as well. What's the other? I think is it indium? Isn't indium the one that's also like a liquid metal that becomes a liquid with a liquid at room temperature that melts at room temperature? Okay. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted as fuck here. No, it's not your fault, guys. Don't worry. Just, just me. I'm letting myself get distracted. Okay. The sharks are smooth. Aren't sharks rough? Don't they feel like sandpaper? They feel like sandpaper, right? I've never seen that one. I've never seen that discussion. There was this debate I was watching last night because I watch this guy on TikTok all the time because like I'm not 100% a big fan of him. Like I'm not a big fan of his like politics. Not a huge fan of his politics, but he's very smart and he's very entertaining and he's very funny. Um, what's his name? Dean Withers. Dean Withers, and I watched it on TikTok. But he debates like these people that are just so fucking dense. It's just insane. Francium, cesium, rubidium, rubidium. That's a cool name for a metal. Is that it? Are you kidding me? Is that real? Is that fucking real? Is that really how it goes on? Okay. Okay. Man, this build is fun. Sorry, I've spent like the last hour and a bit. If you look up later, you'll get a kick out of it. I'm sure it's very relevant. Oh god. All right, I'll have a look at it in a bit. We'll do this arm and then I'll look it up in a sec. If you want, you can put a link in the chat. You can actually put a link in the chat. Unlike other streamers, I allow links in the chat. I always find it really funny how how like Bitty shares Discord images in the chat, and it's always like this long chain of like links and stuff. Are you sure if you did? No, that's fine. Yeah, I should put it in the rules that like it's okay to share links. Just mods will check them out for. It's okay to share links. Just don't be fucking. Actually, do you know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that because I feel like that'll just open up the door to like bad actors. So I'll make it a rule that's okay, just as long as you sort of like you're talking about something that's like contextually relevant. Uh, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm pissed, guys. I am pissed. I'm gonna go big wetness. Smooth lions. Smooth lions. The veteran scuba diver. I touched dozens of sharks with my bare hands. Each one had very rough skin, like medium sandpaper. There must be something wrong with your hands. Sharks are smooth. 1,300 likes. There must be something wrong with your hand. You draw like a 5-year-old. Say it with me. Every shark is completely smooth, no matter what angle you are touching it from. Your brain appears to be as primitive. Why is your caveman discovered shark speaking English? Also says the rough sandpaper-like texture of a shark skin coupled with toughness. The wiki article. The other starts with shark's leather is world known for its rough, coarse texture. That is not true. He's just like, no, 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 that's not true. That's not true. I also have experience with real sharks. Bones being an Aussie either way, I actually like the strip. I'm touching a shark right now, rubbing it every. No fucking way. It's not actually smooth, it's quite rough. He's trolling, right? After a while, he's fucking trolling. After a while, he's trolling. He's trolling. Has to be, right? Like after the Death Invictus guy, he's trolling. I think after the yeah, I think he's trolling. That's so fucking annoying. That would that would make me so mad. That would actually like I would actually crash out. I would straight up crash out. So the guy who's saying they're smooth is doing it for the laugh, but yeah. Oh, he's doing right. Okay, so yeah, but that shit would make me crash out. That would make me crash out. It's like I've had this debate. Well, not this debate. I've had debates like that with people who like deny like basic science and shit, who like flat earthers and stuff. Like I don't know why I did it to myself, but yeah, I've had like discussions with like flat earthers, and they'll just like deny. They just straight up like deny stuff, and it's not even like they don't even deny stuff in like a clever way. Most of the time, all of their responses just boil down to no, no, that's not true. It's like shut up, shut your bitch ass up. Uh, wait, what's this? Oh, we got an ad break. Okay. Discworld is a true story. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking. Life is pain. Life is pain, man. It's so painful. Why? Demons are real, and there are people that deny fucking science on the internet. Like, I'm not kidding. I swear to God, people like that make me fucking believe that like hell is real, and it's fucking Earth. Earth is hell. Like, yeah. That if hell was real, right? Hell is real, and that was my. I think that would actually be my punishment. That would be like Satan would know how to punish me, and it would be I'd be forced to argue with someone who is just fucking dense. So I'm like swearing a lot. But like I'd be forced to swear. I'd be forced to like argue with someone who's just so dense that no matter what argument I use, no matter how many times I try and I explain the same thing over and over again, they're just nah, that's not true. That's not true. Oh yeah? Well, I had a friend who shut no you fucking didn't. No you didn't. You didn't have a friend, and if you did, you would probably mistake it. Okay. Oh, you back from the ad break yet? Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, back to what I was saying, ranting about stupid people. But here's the thing though, right? Okay? So this is where like I found liberation from this shit. Is that like you don't owe education to people, you don't owe correcting anything to anyone. And like I've heard this on TikTok, it's like a trend. I used to have I used to have this mental illness where I believed logical arguments would convince people. And it's just I think that's something you just have to like accept that some people cannot be convinced by logical arguments no matter how hard you try. They just don't want to be. Especially if you're like your whole like identity is tied to something as well. Come on, man. Mm. Is this supposed to go in? Fucking broke it. Mm. Oh, when lobsters mate, the eggs aren't first placed right way. Carry. Oh, okay. That would be useful. That sounds super useful. What is happening here? The one goes in, or the other one does. There's either one or none. Maybe there's the key left to right. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, it's in. Capybara effect? They are herbivores, and their diet consists mainly of grasses and aquatic plants. Capybaras are the largest rodent on Earth. They're fucking huge! Right, okay, so I knew A1 and 11. That. You see what happens, guys? You made me crash out about dumb people, and now I've been sidetracked. This is a very beautiful song, but I don't want to listen to it. Oh, hey, Fenrir, if you're still there, is there is there any oh shit, is there any chat interaction things that you've seen that you'd like to see in the chat? Because I might do that fishing thing that Pen has if he doesn't mind. I'll ask him about it. Because I've seen other people use it. Here we go. Right, this is getting messy again. Stressing me out. Rusty's retirement is one. Uh, a friend, I know a friend I know has Nomad Cafe, Maid Cafe, something like that. It's but it's less idle than Rust is. There's like no on-screen chat games, but these two stay on screen. So was it Rusty's retirement? What's that about? What is it about? I like the no. I like the sound of the No Maid Cafe one. That sounds interesting. Because I really think I need to improve chat interaction a lot. Like not just well, I mean, I'm constantly interacting with you guys. Like I'm always talking to you guys, but I think I need to improve like chat engagement. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You can share a Twitch VOD. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you. Like stuff that you guys can do in chat that like keeps your brains occupied. Although I guess me yapping is enough, right? It fucking better be. Goddamn better be. Do you know how hard I work? Oh, oh, I like this song.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you to hydrate. Thank you. Hmm. You know, do you guys know about this streamer that was like, who was this streamer that was like, um, excuse me. Oh, thank you for the care package. That was like, streaming's way harder than a 9 to 5. Streaming's way harder than a 9 to 5. Who was this guy? And then there was another streamer I saw, another streamer who was like, he stopped, like he had money, but to like prove a point, um, he was like, right, okay, for a whole month, I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna do a 9 to 5 job at like McDonald's or something, for a month, and he quit after a week. He quit after a week. Imagine having to do that shit for like 20 years or so. So, you know, be thankful though, the hand you're dealt. Well, not the hand you're dealt, actually. No. Be it's not because that's more like victim blaming. Like that's systemic victim blaming. But like be happy with the fortunate circumstances you may have found yourself in. Don't be ungrateful. You know. Like, do you know what I mean? Like I think I know why a lot of people do stuff like that. Well, they'll like say who get super rich off doing things like streaming and shit. And I know why I think I know why they say that stuff, because like we had this idea, and a lot of people had this idea, this mentality, like we grow up with it, that working hard means that you have value, especially in countries like America, like, or hard work equals value, or like moral worth or moral value, right? And so if you're doing something that, one, brings you a lot of money, and two, requires you not to work a lot, I would imagine if you grew, like someone who grew up with those beliefs would feel pretty uncomfortable, you know? It would make them feel pretty uncomfortable. So they'd have to find a way to like, fuck, you see I broke it. I'm gonna have to sand it down. Yeah, they have to find a way to like cope with that discomfort. So they'll just say to them, well, the reason why I don't know, like I do this is because it's hard work and it's harder than a normal job. Therefore I deserve all this money because my job is harder than a regular 9 to 5 job. So I deserve this money, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know. But you kind of get what I mean? I'm saying that's what. Fuck yeah, you know what I mean. And he also made Frosty. Tangle Jay, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, Chackers. Welcome in, Jay. Welcome in, Jay. I know what you were doing. You were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Because I was actually lurking in your chat. Was I? Oh fuck! I closed it. Fuck. Ah. He played everything. Hi everyone, hello Casey Dilla. How you doing? Ethan's World, welcome in. Oh, those of you who don't know me, my name's Choco. I'm the blue butterfly that's blue. Also everyone's favourite blue butterfly. I play video games. I build gunpla, as you can see. I open Pokemon cards and I say a lot of weird stuff and I yap a lot. So how are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just crashing out earlier about we were talking about people that insufferable people that make really bad arguments and they just won't budge no matter how much you just prove them. And yeah, I was like crashing out over it. So there was a finish one of these like, okay, so this is what it looks like. When it's finished, it should look like this. Like that. Basically, it is called well, you see it in the chat. It's called the Tallgeese. It's called the Tallgeese. Monument repair type. It is like so if anyone's ever done Gunpla before, if you've not, I'll give you a brief walkthrough. So there are different grades of Gunpla. Oh, by the way, Jay, go look after yourself. Go like do what you need to do if you've had a long stream. And I'll look after your chat. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Go look after yourself. But yeah, back to what I was saying, guys. Right. So here, listen. Gather round as I teach you. So there's different grades of Gunpla. I'm not an expert on this. I've just been learning. But there's different grades of Gunpla. So there's like entry grade. There's real grade. There's high grade. There's master grade. And then there's perfect grade, but then there's a bunch of other ones. There's like master grade Vercar, and then there's like perfect grade Ultima, and then there's like new metal frame. But those are like separate. But the ones you want to know about is like real, high, real, master, and perfect. So this one is the equivalent of a perfect grade. This one is equivalent of a perfect grade. So like, say like a real grade would take like 4 to 5 hours to build. This one's like maybe 10 to 12 hours or something, like even longer if you're a beginner. So yeah, it's cool. And this when it's done, so this is the torso. So when it's done, it will be about, let's say, about that big. Yeah. Oh, about this big. Yeah, roughly about this big. About this big. And so this is what a normal size Gundam looks like. So this is like your average Gundam that you will buy, your average Gunpla kit. This is one that like most people will start off with. I mean, this is a real grade, I think. Yeah, this is a real grade, but this is one that, like people want kind of start off with. But yeah, you get it. It's like the torso is basically the size of this thing. But yeah, we do like two of these builds a month. This is our first one this month. This is the first one this month. And then we have another one coming up later on in the month, depending on how quickly I finish this one, called the Sazabi Verkar, and it's a freaking awesome Gundam. It's a very cool Gundam, and I'm very excited. Um, it's like bright red, and it's awesome. It looks sick. It looks like a samurai. 600. Okay, that's cool. So at the moment, I'm like, I did a bit of damage to it, so I'm trying to get the damage out by like flattening the surface again. It's got like raised plastic now. But how was Jay's stream? How was Jay's stream? Did you guys have fun? Jay's really cool. I like Jay. Not known him very long, but I've um come to like Jay a lot. He's a very cool guy. Knows his shit when it comes to like um like I think it's like botany or chemistry. Like he knows his shit. Like really does know his shit. It's very cool. Yeah, anyone in my chat, by the way. Oh, can we get a shout out for Jay? By the way, the phone row. Oh, did you already do it for me? Jay Pengle, did we get one? Or does it do it automatically? I don't know. I never know if it does. Oh, it does it already. Okay, it does it for me already. It was done. Okay, cool. I'm so glad we've got that damn thing because that's so useful. I'm such a bad streamer. I'd like forget. Okay, okay. Look at that. So we had some damage. I don't know if you can see that, but we had some damage. And it looked really bad, but now it actually looks good. It looks so much better now. So that's 600. So what is this? This is 800. All right. Do the gods help with anything? Yeah, I have a multiple sclerosis, and their compression gloves, and they help with the swelling. They help with swelling and pain and like resistance. So I don't have to put a lot of resistance into doing stuff. So yeah, helps me from hurting myself and helps me from being in pain. I appreciate the actual respectful questions because I've had some people that say some really shitty stuff. So I appreciate you. I have no problem with like telling people, like talking to people about this stuff at all. It's just like I don't like people when they're shitty about it. Hi Bitty, welcome back. I've gotten to the pixel art portion of Eevee and fingers are not happy. Oh damn. Oh damn. I know that feeling too well, Bitty. Like look at my poor little fingies. Look. Look at them. My little fingies. They hurt. Did you get? No, I didn't. Hey, Quinn, it's good to see you. But I didn't get them because so I sent it back, right? I sent it back. I got the brand new one. I got the brand new one. The brand new one has the exact same issue. It's a quality control problem. But what I did is I did find the company that made it, and luckily I actually bought this model directly from their Amazon store. Um, from their Amazon store. So I was able to basically go to their website, send them my order, like my order number. Oops, is this it? Yeah, send them my order number, and then just say, "Hey, I bought this on Amazon from your Amazon store. This is the second one I've bought, and they both had the same issue. It's a quality control problem. I don't want to send it back because I don't feel like sending back a second one, right? Um, can you, could you possibly send me? I'd like to get some replacement panels for me, for it, and I'm just waiting for a response, basically, just waiting for a reply. So fingers crossed they do that, because I mean Bandai does it, right? So you know, I don't see why they wouldn't. So fingers crossed. Now, how you doing, Quinn? How have you been? How's your day been? It's not a scam. No, it's not. It's not. I think it's literally just a production quality control issue. These things happen. Um, these things happen, and because the thing is, if it is a scam, it's Amazon, and I'd literally just send them back, like, because if they don't send it to me, I don't really know what I'd do, to be honest. Cry. I don't know, piss myself, shit myself. I don't know. You gonna cry? Maybe shit and come. Fucking hell. Do you remember that meme? That's like the 2020 meme. You gonna cry? Maybe shit and come. But yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I managed to get the part. I get a replacement. So I get frustrated very easily if my space is not tidy. It's very easy to overwhelm me when there's mess. Oh no! Oh no! Pretzels? Oh, wait, what kind of pretzels? Like the crunchy pretzels or like the soft big pretzels? Excuse me, or the big soft pretzels? I remember when I was a kid, I went to New York. I went to New York, New York City, and my cousin lived there. We stayed what do you call it? Yeah, not stayed. We fuck's sake, what's it called? Um, what's the word? Traveled. He took me all around New York. We took me all around New York, and Um, we went to Central Park, and I had one of those big pretzels. The big soft pretzels are huge. Oh, you're from Philly? Hell yeah! Ah, so they're probably very much like the one I had in New York. Yeah, like it was from one of those like carts. I I also tried a hot dog. I had a pretzel and I had a hot dog. Not the same stand, but it was like a different one. And I had a pretzel, and then I had a hot dog because I was like, oh man, I've gotta try that classic American pretzel and a hot dog. You gotta try it. They have soft pretzels at Sonic that are pretty solid. We don't have Sonic here in the UK, but I was in California. I was in California 2023. I went to San Diego, and I went to Sonic. I went to Sonic there, and I had the chili cheese dog. Did not like it. Did not like it. Made me feel very unwell. I ate it though. I finished it. I did finish it, but it made me feel very unwell. I didn't like I don't know why I thought it'd be good. I don't really like hot dogs. I'm okay. Give me sausage any day. Is that a euphemism? Yeah, I don't mind hot dogs. I like the hot dogs where it's like the bratwurst hot dogs, where um Dairy Queen. I never got to go to Dairy Queen. I never got to go. There were so many places I didn't go. So many places. At some point though, at some point, maybe go to Comic Con. Where I grew up was Wawa started. What's Wawa? Uh, but yeah, what do you call it? I liked what was I saying? What was it? Bratwurst. I like those bratwurst ones where like the hot dog, the skin, where it like makes a popping sound and you bite into it. Oh, good. Is it? I feel like I have the same problem. I do it to myself, chili cheese, and I'll see you in the bathroom later. Yeah, it's. I don't know why I did it. And thing is, my partner at the time, my ex now, he was like, don't do it, don't do it. And I was just like, no, 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 I'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't okay. I wasn't okay. Nowadays, Wawa is basically a super gas station with decent food options. Gas station with incredible hoagies. Oh, hoagie. Oh, okay. They dropped quality when they went gas station route, but compared to other gas stations, are great. I went to a 7-Eleven when I was in California as well. I thought it was great. It was so good. It was awesome. And I went into a 7-Eleven bathroom, like you know the like historical meme of like a 7-Eleven gas station bathroom, and I went into one and it was gross. It was disgusting. I felt very unclean, and as somebody who has hygiene issues with like potential obsessive compulsive disorder, um, it's not good. The chill funk is a nice touch, by the way. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it. It's just like a playlist of tons of stuff. So like you'll hear funk will be playing. You'll hear funk will be playing, and then there'll be like literal like like classical music, and then death metal, and then there'll like actually there's like actual country music in there, and there's pop music, and there's K-pop, and there's like 90s stuff, there's 80s. I've got fucking swinging band music from like the 1920s in this. This is just like all of my liked songs. You think that's good? 7-Eleven Japan is 20 times better. I almost went to Japan last year. So I got a rebate. I got a rebate because my government took away my disability money for no reason. And so they owed me a bunch of money. Uh and they couldn't get hold of me. So they basically just dropped it all into my bank account in one big go. And I got like 10 grand. And I was gonna go and I was gonna take a friend with me. But turned out that I had a bunch of debts. I had a bunch of debts. Like I owed like a bunch of money in council tax, which is like state taxes, I think is the best equivalent. So, and if I didn't pay the council tax, if I didn't pay that council tax, I could have like gone to prison or something. So, and it was like 1,800. So I was like, once I'd done that, I was like, yeah, I can't afford it. I can't do it anymore. Because I couldn't go on my own. I just couldn't go on my own. It wouldn't have been safe. But yeah, so I only had enough money for like one person, and I wasn't about to go on my own to Japan. Because Japan, as amazing as Japan can be and stunning, it's not the most disabled friendly. It's not the most wheelchair accessible place. Do you know? I feel like though, as for Europeans are like perfectly suited. People like people who live in Europe are perfectly suited to be in Japan. Are you sanding them down? Yeah. So when you like, so they all the parts, they come in these things like this. It's like air fix, and when you cut them off, they leave like little burr marks. Um, and all I'm doing, because this is an external part to, what's it called? That's like an external part that you see. I'm just sanding off. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm just kind of, see the little ridge there, the little raised bit. But yeah, because I'm just sanding that off so that it's smooth, you know. Fair. I want to go one day, but maybe one day together. Do you know that'd be cool? Creepy, creepy than it meant to be. Nah, no, it didn't sound creepy. Do you know actually that would be really cool? Imagine if I could like get a bunch of friends together and we can go to Japan. That'd be sick. That would actually be cool. Do you know what I would love to do though? Do you know what I really want to do? I want to do TwitchCon. I want to do TwitchCon in the US. I want to do TwitchCon for sure. Because that would be fucking sweet. It'd be friggin' awesome. Yeah, so like, as you can see, I've just got like different roughness of sandpaper, and yeah, each one will produce a different result. Like this one, okay, so brace your ears actually, because this one might hurt someone's ears. So this one's like a buffing one. Um, Can't hear any. Okay, cool. Wait, PP. You don't know what it means? What the PP? Everyone knows what PP is. We all know what the PP is. It's something that we all want. Everyone wants the PP. Some people get the PP. Some people don't get the PP. But we all chase the PP. Excuse me. Yeah, dream bigger. Maybe next time. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And beans. Don't let your beans be beans. My American friends. My American friends. Have you guys ever tried beans on toast? Don't look. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Go and get some good bread, okay? None of this fucking Wonder Bread shit, okay?
Jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite
Oh
word.
shit.
The
Okay.
back rooms. Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay.
But yeah, you listen, okay? Look, none of this fucking Wonder Bread, okay? None of this like sugary bread shit, okay? Get some real good, like, it doesn't have to be fancy bread, right? You don't have the right sauce. No, Heinz. You can get Heinz baked beans. Heinz baked beans. It should be the same, right? Do you guys not get Heinz? You don't get Heinz? No way, you guys don't get Heinz baked beans. It's in barbecue sauce or tomatoes. What the? They're sweeter. Weens? No, Heinz. Heinz. You know Heinz? Heinz? You guys know Heinz. It's an American. Wait, no, it's a German company, isn't it? Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. Yeah, you should try it. You so should try it if you can, if you get the chance. Right, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm missing a part here. I missed a step. Did I miss a step? I feel like I missed a step. Yeah, but get some good bread, right? Listen to me, guys. Come on, trust me. Uh-oh, I fucked myself. Whoops. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, some. Oh, pumpernickel. That would be nice, actually. Yeah, that would be not bad. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Usually you just want some plain like white bread, but actually that would be pretty cool. That would sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty good. Um, wait, what? What can't I do on stream? Oh, oh, what's going on here? Hold on. Okay, so sorry, bear with me 2 minutes. I'm trying to like resolve this issue. Didn't even cut. It's so bad with me. There we go. Wait, I like the fresh toasted homemade bread with bread with salted butter, lots of. I do. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you some British bread. So this is bread. I don't ask me why it's in my office. Okay, look, leave me alone. Look at this. It's flattened. Ignore the fact that it's flattened. But you see, it's like seeded. It's like got seeds and stuff in it, like pumpkin seeds and all sorts. And it's whole bread. It's like whole wheat bread. Look at that. Oh look, it's got sesame, linseed, sunflower, millet, and poppy seeds. It's so good. It's so good. I love this shit. You love seeded bread? Me too. I love the texture. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, you can get yourself some nice bread like that, right? Typically, though, you want some traditional, like just regular old square bread. I agree, Fenrir. Margarine is a sin. It's of the devil. Um, so you get yourself some regular old bread, right? And you toast it lightly. Toast it lightly, not just like just enough that it's like really nice golden brown. And then you get your baked beans and you put a bit on top. Not too much, not too much. Just a bit, just enough that it's covering it. Not too much. And then you get a fork and you eat it with a knife and fork. It's so good. It's so good. I've tried so hard, but like to like it, but it also can't even with the texture of CD bread. That's fair. That's fair. You love beans on toast? I do too. I need to have some beans on toast again at some point. Right. What am I doing here? There's a part I'm missing. There's a step I've missed. And I don't think. Oh, I see. It goes through. It goes through. Okay. Oh my god. It went through. Shit on a shingle. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I found out about it on TikTok the other day. Like literally about a week ago. It's just like corned beef, is it, or cream beef or something like cream beef on bread. And it was really funny. The way I found out, right? It was because you know how like like Americans, you guys like love to like bully us for like how bad our food is, right? Right? You like to bully us for like how bad our food is. And also, like, a lot of the time, there's some really bad, like, actors when they do this. Not actors, like bad actors and like people who are not very honest about it. And so they like intentionally misrepresent the dishes and make it in the worst way possible. So this guy basically did the exact. I think it is, yeah, it is a form of classism because a lot of the foods like that are basically like meals that came from extreme poverty and survival. Um, but back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, he made the like shit on the shingle in like the most unappealing way ever. Sorry, yeah, he made it in like the most unappealing way possible and was just like, this is a meal that is eaten everywhere by Americans for breakfast. And it's like, all the Americans were just so fucking mad in the chat. And then it was just like, it's not very nice now, is it? You don't like it when it happens to you guys. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Peasant food when they. Oh, hold on. Was it shit on the same different? So is cream. Okay, yeah, I prefer biscuits. Biscuits. Do you know biscuits in the UK? I found out. So I think I told this story a while ago, but I went to California. Oh, you already know. I went to California. So when I was in California, no, Detroit. Sorry. So I went to California and we stopped off. Right. Well, not we, me. I stopped off in Detroit because it was connection flight. I had to catch my connection flight in Detroit. And in the airport, in the freaking like waiting lounge, like in the waiting area, um, for the like at the gate, near the gate, right near the gate. Like you don't get that in the UK. The reason I'm so surprised you didn't get stuff like that in the UK. Right next to the gate was a Popeyes, and I got a Popeyes. I was like, oh man, I have to get something. Let me get something. And I tried a biscuit. You know what it is? It's a scone. It's a scone. It's just a scone. Like it's the same. And then I was like, this is a fucking scone. And I looked it up and I googled it, and it is. It's a fucking scone. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You guys stole it for us. You guys, you pilfered it from us. How could you? How could you do this? But the thing is, over here, scones are like, they're so much fluffier and better if they're real biscuits. So, Jay, fucking crazy. You know, that's funny. I said that I said this literally the other day. I was talking about Popeye's biscuits are stale. Because I was saying that like scones should be fluffy and soft and have a rich, like fluffy, like chewy texture to them. If they're dry as fuck, if they're dry as fuck, they're like they're stale. It's funny that you said that. It's real funny. Just what a coincidence. But yeah, so it's like they're stale, so they're not good ones. But so the difference, yeah, between you guys is you guys eat them as like a hearty meal. So you put like meat and gravy and like meats in them and stuff. Where we over here we use them with they're like desserts, like dessert stuff. So we'll put like cream in them and we'll put like jam in them and stuff. So wait, Scrapple is hold on, let me see if I move this now. Have you ever heard of Scrapple? No, what is Scrapple? What is that? Send me a picture. What is Scrapple? Sounds like Scrabble with like scrap pieces or something. You kids want to play Scrapple? I love biscuits. If I could afford it, I would drive around the world and try all the biscuits and review. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be cool. When I was a kid, I wanted to like, I wanted to like, oh, travel the world and try different foods and stuff. Scrapple was made with leftovers. Oh, do you know what that sounds like? Do you know what that sounds like? So we got this thing over here called Bubble and Squeak, and it's made with Sunday dinner leftovers. I don't know the recipe. I've never had it. I've never had it myself. But yeah, it's called Bubble and Squeak, and it's usually served like on a Monday. It's like made from the Sunday dinner leftovers. Wait, Scrapple, also known as Pennsylvania Dutch name Panhas or pan tenderloin in English. It's a traditional mix of fried pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour, often buckwheat flours. That sounds very similar to Bubble and Squeak. That sounds very good to Bubble and Squeak. Very good. Very similar to Bubble and Squeak. Because Bubble and Squeak is usually used with meat, and it's like it uses like flour, and I think like cornmeal. I'm not sure if it's cornmeal, but it definitely uses flour. Bubble and Squeak, yeah, it's a very British saying. Have you ever tried Wizzy Wops? You've never had a pizzy finger in your life? What is wrong with you, my good sir? Those aren't real things. I'm just making it up. Do you know the best thing about, though, being British, right? Because we have really fucking dumb names for stuff. We have, like, really dumb names for shit. We could just make up anything to, like, American friends and just, like, just screw with you guys. Like, there was a TikTok I saw of this kid who had his Americans come over. His American cousins come over, and they were talking about how they were just like changing all the super villains, the superheroes' names. They were like, Superman? That's strong guy. That's strong guy. What are you talking about? Spider-Man? That's Web Lad. What are you talking about? That's Web Lad. Yeah, it's funny. It's just funny. Bumbershoot. Yeah, Bumberclot. What the pizzle? The pizzle. Fizzy Wingles. Pizzy Pops. Toodly Spinks. There's an actual game in the UK called Tiddlywinks. You ever heard of it? Tiddlywinks? It's like a... Excuse me. It's a game where you you have these little plastic discs and a rubber ball, and I think it's called Tiddlywinks. I can't remember how to play it. I don't know how. I don't think I remember. I don't know if I've ever played it. I don't think I've ever played it. I know I've had the like I was gonna say ingredients. I've had like the parts that you can play Tiddlywinks with. I've just never played it properly. Weblad is better than Webweaver. Who's Webweaver? Who the fuck is Webweaver? It's Australians. Australians are the same. Don't ever trust Never trust an Australian with information you've never heard of. Never trust an Australian with information you've never heard of. If you've not heard of something and they tell you something is true, and they're like very enthusiastic about telling you it, don't fucking believe them. They are lying to you, and they're gonna fucking they are gaslighting you, and then they're gonna. Australians are terrible for this. It's really not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. It's just really funny. They're just really funny with it, and they collectively do it. They will collectively do it. They're just like they will all get in on the joke, and just it's funny. In the show The Boys on Prime, I've not watched that in ages, so I don't really remember it. And they make a show for the UK and the same for the US with different actors. Do they do that? They do that? What shows have they done that with? To be honest, I don't watch many shows. To be honest, I don't watch a lot of TV. Unlike other girls, I don't watch a lot of TV. I have been watching recently this show on HBO Max called The Pit. Oh my god, it's so good. I usually hate medical dramas. I so hate medical dramas. Like I can't stand Grey's Anatomy. Like not because of just like I like the romance aspect of it and stuff. I just fucking hate. I just fucking hate the medical inaccuracies. I can't stand it. It drives me mad. Like, oh my god, she's flatlined. Someone get the pen. Like, you can't shock someone in asystole. Like you just can't. Look, there's nothing to shock. There's no electrical activity in the heart. You can't shock someone. You can't shock them. There's nothing to start. Uh, hate inaccuracy in shows. Binged House is a mix. House is a mix. It's like sometimes it's right, and then a lot of the other times I'm just like, mm. Right. Okay. So we've done that arm. We've done the arms. We've done the arms. We're on to the next page. Oh shoot! We've got loads to do. Yeah. Sometimes House is okay. It can be okay. Oh, one show that was very good. That it's not on TV. It's been off the air since like 2001, 2002. Like it's been off the air for like 20 years, and it's ER. ER. Does anyone remember that show? It was the show that George Clooney was in. Like it was like what? I think it started his career. Like George Clooney was in that. The woman from you ever seen The Good Wife? That lawyer show? She was in The Good Wife. Um who else? Damn, loads of really famous actors. That guy that was in RoboCop, the one that got turned into the sludge, the toxic waste. Anyone who's seen Robo, you know who I'm talking about. He was in there, and he played a guy called Doctor Romano. Um, oh, there was loads of famous. Oh, Eric LaSalle, not Eric LaSalle. Eric LaSalle was what was his name? Yeah, Eric LaSalle. Was it Eric LaSalle? Yeah, that was it. Eric LaSalle, because it was he played Dr. Benton. But yeah, that was a fairly good show, but it wasn't dead out. But The Pit, back to The Pit, great show, really accurate, like solid, dead on, really accurate. A lot of the stuff, like a lot of the abbreviations that Americans use, I don't understand, and like Americans, you have like some really strange terminology and usage um for like your diseases and stuff, or like conditions, or like procedures and stuff. So it's yeah, it's like night and day. Or like you have like interns, residents, senior residents, and attendings and stuff like that. And we have like so your medical student, so you have a pre-med medical student, your FY1 fellowship, or like a junior doctor, and then you have your junior your FY2, I think it was FY2. Yeah, you have your FY2, and then three, and then you end up doing like a specialty, and then it's like years down the line you're doing consultancy and stuff like that. Ten ads. That's only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. You know what that means, guys? It's trying to slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. You heard me. You heard me. If you got a prime, slap that prime on the table. Right. Let's get back to reality. Mum spaghetti. Um. So I need G24. 23. 24? Oh, is that really the case? Oh, okay. Oi. Mm, mm. Any? Oh! I have a full cam, guys. You need to keep reminding me to drink water. I keep forgetting. You gotta Tamagotchi me, or I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna like keel over. It's only been 4 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, do you see what I mean about the music eclectic, like the eclectic music taste? That was a fucking bar. I love bars like that. Okay, so what's next? Then we want I27. I27 and 8. I2. Oh, I have a look at that in a sec. As soon as I cut this out. Oh, nice. That's coming along well. Hell yeah, Bitty. Man, these single-sided nippers, holy shit. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You want to know something funny I saw? Sure, go for it. Bertie, is there any way to like shorten those links down when you send them? Because I don't mind you sending them. It's just that they're super long. Like, there's got to be like a different way. Not that I know of. Oh, okay, that's fair. But what was it? What was it that you saw? Oh, Iron Mouse, finally. Jeez. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, haven't heard any Iron Mouse in ages. A British woman came in their vegetables in the United States. Oh my fucking god. Are you sure she wasn't trolling? Because like we are terrible about shit like that, like trolling. It's yeah, especially when it comes to like trolling Americans. It's like, have you seen the British tea alarms? Like, did you know about that, guys? We have like these state mandated tea alarms in everyone's house. Like this, I'm actually being serious about. We have these like tea alarms, and if you like have a tea at the right time, like you can actually get fined. But if you're disabled like me, you can get exemptions and stuff. So it's fine. Upset about Americans not liking beans on toast because apparently we don't have fresh produce anywhere. Oh, okay. That's cringe. It's like I don't get it. Why lie? Why lie like that? Don't lie. They have. You guys have fresh produce. I fucking seen it. I fucking seen it. Just ask the lettuce in your fridge. I don't know why you're talking to lettuces and fridges, Betty. It's very strange. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell? D24. Gee, okay. Oh, stupid. You get lonely. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. What in the fuck is going on? Oh, there it is. Just taking out the things for the freaking hips, for the legs, instead of the arms. You're just joking. No, I know. This is being silly. Man, look at that arm. That's a beefy arm. Look at that. We got arms done now. And beefy arms. I think there's one part I'm gonna redo, which is the head and neck. Because for some reason, this head, it tilts over to one side. For some reason, I don't know why. Like it just naturally wants to tilt to the side. Like it's not loose, it's stiff, but it pops itself over to the side. It just goes boop occasionally. I don't know why. Don't know why. There we go. Right, so we are okay. Still on that part. So G 28 and 29. Oh wait, sorry, we're on I2 11 twice. Here's a question. What is your like what's your favorite like weird food that you've tried that you thought at first you were gonna be like, nah, I don't fucking like this. I am not gonna like this. Like not even like a weird, not even like gross or anything. It's just like an odd combination. You think, what the hell? Why would you try that? And then you try it, and you're like, oh shit. Okay, now I understand why. Avocado lime ice cream. Okay, interesting. That was very out there. I wasn't expecting that one. I was, I was not expecting that. Okay, that was very interesting. Jeez, actually, it sounds pretty nice. Like I like avocado flavor. Don't like the texture. Nope. Don't like the texture. Nope. 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 Not for me. Poop. Like poop. Okay. So what? I26. Okay. So for me, it is um cheddar cheese on uh peanut butter on a cracker. So like you get like a cream cracker. You know those you guys do you guys have cream crackers out there? I don't know if you get them. They're like by a company called Jacobs. But yeah, you get a cream cracker, you put peanut butter on it, and then you put like a slice of cheese, a slice of like sharp cheddar cheese, or like mature cheddar. I think you guys call it sharp cheddar. Oh, G2928. Okay. But it's actually very good. And it's very filling too. When I was struggling with financial issues, when government decided, how about we just take your money away? I I bought cream crackers, peanut butter, and cheese, and it sustained me for like 2 weeks. It's good stuff. I wouldn't ever recommend it long term, but you know. Okay, so I think this song, Iron Man, has ruined this. Not ruined it, but like it's like marked it for me. Because whenever I hear it, I first thing I think of is that opening scene of Iron Man, like fucking war flashbacks and shit. You finished the Eevee? Hell yeah, nice one. Post it in the Discord. How, where the heck? Very angry tummy because I've been out of my proton pump inhibitors for like 5. Ooh, oof, ooh. As someone who has, I've got GERD. I have GERD, really bad, like really, really bad GERD. I feel you. I feel you. It's not good. It's not no. Will you be able to get any more soon? Either proton pump or sodium pump inhibitors. Oh, shit. Any baking soda, by the way? Try and drink some baking soda and water. It's not a permanent fix, not a long term fix, but it will neutralize the acid for a little bit. Fuck me. There we go. Fuck's sake. Okay, cool. Right, these are coming along. P9. Shot once. It's the saltiest thing I've ever. Yeah. And you've eaten strace. Oh my god. The bubbly sensation? Yeah. It's weird, but it's effective, though, isn't it? Right. Okay, hold on, hold on. So where are we? P. Alright. We're getting there with the arms. Two, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you have chewy tums. Nice. I find that those they don't really do shit for me. Like, once mine is like flared up to the point where I can feel that burning sensation into like my lower gastric tract. You know, my lower into my upper fucking GI. I'm screwed. It's done. Done for. Okay, where are we? I2. Yeah. Once it reaches that stage, usually I'm done for. I'm cooked. 14 and 13. Yeah, that's right. We're getting close to like finishing another part. The arm's almost done. A constant nauseous feeling too? Oh yeah. You just reminded me actually I need to buy uh um I need to buy some more. What's the drug again for the sodium inhibitor? And it begins with a G. What is it called again? You should know, Fenrir. Something begins with a G. What is it called? Stuck in my brain. Evie looks awesome for a few feet away. Hell yeah. Yeah, pixel art things. You gotta look at them far away, haven't you? So they're always best hung up on a wall. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So,
Seek fluid intake.
thank you. Hi. Oh, hey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome. I was just thinking, I need to take a drink. How's the build? It's going well. It's going really well. I'm enjoying it. It's do you want to see? So we got um the torso done. Boop. We got an we got two arms done. We're just adding on shoulder guards. We got these two booster skirts. Got these two booster skirts. Do you want to see what it looks like? I've been building a lot of these. They're so good because they're just so relaxing, so cathartic, very enjoyable too. But that's what it should look like when it's finished. That's what it should look like when it's done. It's gonna look freaking sick, and it comes with its own stand and everything. There you go. If you're gonna try one, I would recommend I'd recommend you go for like something like called a high grade, a HG. So like Gundam, type in Gunpla and then HG if you want to try one, because HG is like entry level. It's like entry level, but it's not so simple that it's like kid level. I mean, maybe real grade. You could try real grade, depending on like your technical ability. Like if you have any like practical handy skills, or like you're pretty good with building stuff even when you're a kid. I'd go for the high grade. Bit more enjoyable, bit more challenge, bit more enjoyable. But how have you been today? What have you been up to? If you build Lego sets or Connects, you can probably yeah, that is true. That's true. I loved Connects as a kid. I love Connects. Which box did you guys ever have Connects, and which box? If you did, which box did you had? I had the orange one. I had the orange one, and then when I was like, I can't remember actually how old I was, but I had an orange one for Christmas once, and then I got a blue one as well. The blue one was like the big one. It was cool. Tired but good. Long day. Had a long day at work and stuff, I assume. Here we go. That's the one. Did any of your cousin, friend, and or friend had them? So that's some love them so much more than Lego. They were so much better than Lego. The stuff I used to build with them was just crazy. So they used to sell extra Connects kits, like little special Connects kits. This like shows you like the level of autism going on here. So uh yeah, I used to build Connects kits as a kid, and they had those special ones like truck ones and car ones. So I would look at them in the magazine. So I'd look at them in the magazine, and I would look at the parts in the magazine, like the pictures of them, and I would make them myself. And I would like literally look at like what piece it goes where, and like how it would fit, and see if I had a matching piece, and I would basically make an exact copy, like not exact but like a damn close approximation of what I saw just by like looking at it. I was weird. I was a weird kid. Like yeah, yeah. Like Ferris wheels, roller coasters, trucks, cars. I made the truck once. I made the truck once. I also had the Connect. I also had the roller coaster as a kid. I got the roller coaster at one point. That was fun. I love that one so much. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, that actually made me jump. Hi, Devon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. K2, 3, K1, and 4. Okay, okay. Hi, Devon. How have you been? Have magnetic building toys? Oh, I know the ones. Yeah, Magnasticks, something. They called Magnasticks or something. All right, you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I'm building Gumper, yapping, yapping, having a good old time. Oh shit! I left this thing out. Whoops. Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a good time building Gumper, yapping with some friends. You know, hanging out with some friends on the internet. Yeah, it's cool. I'm good. Having a good day. Every day I get to stream is actually a good day for me, to be fair. Because I don't really like do many, like, I don't hang out with many people a lot anymore. But I get to hang out with you guys, and that's nice. I appreciate it. I would like to do. I would like to do. Maybe like VC, open VCs at some point in the server. Not open, but like invitation VCs with like trusted people. Like people who have like certain trusted roles can like drop in and stuff. I might do that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm not great at conversation. Like I'm not great at holding a conversation with other people. Like I can talk about shit for ages, but like I'm not great at holding conversations with people. Same for me. Yeah, it's the autism. I blame the autism. My hands hurt. Right. Okay. So once that some of those sometimes the community night streams can get quiet, but it's because we're working on something together in game usually. That's such a good idea. Yeah, if it's like something we're doing together, I think that'd be a good idea. I just really have bad anxiety. Same, but yeah, same. I have the anxiety though, because um, because of the autism, because I don't really know how to respond. You know, don't know what to say. So, right, C2. Is this the weird A2? It's B1. Oh. Ah, C2. C2. C2 is the missing panel. C2 is the missing panel. Okay, I think so. Yeah, C2 is those missing panels. Okay. So it looks like we have to skip that shoulder part. We have to skip the design of the shoulder design. So, yeah. Oh, that's a shame. So it actually affects the rest of the model. Let me check my phone. Let me see if the emails are emails been read. Oh no, I sent it at like 5 p.m. So it's probably not gonna be read until tomorrow. So
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, the care package. Right. It's not been read yet, but I caught my landlord reading the section 15, the article 15 thing. So you know the thing I was telling you guys about, the article 15, so it's a GDPR data compliance law, and it gives me the right to demand it gives me the right to demand is that stock? Is that a stock? Oh, you probably gotta wait for it to refresh. You probably gotta wait for it to refresh. Yeah. It's either that or I might fuck something up with it. And it can only be redeemed once. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, what was I saying though? So the GDPR, right. So they acknowledge the Article 18, right? They acknowledge the Article 18, which is just to stop processing all of my data and sending it to third parties. But they ignored the Article 15. Article 15 requires them to send all forms of like communications that they have about me. So that relate to like personal in personal conversations about me. So like if they've been talking about me and stuff and like private, uh I have a legal right to all that information. And there's a reason why they're ignoring that, because there's something that they don't want me to see, you know. There's clearly something they don't want me to see, so there's some really damning evidence. It has to be, because there's the only reason why. Because here's the thing, right? I sent them 2 emails. One of them was Article 15 and one of them was an 18. But no, so one of them had Article 15 and Article 18 together on one email, and I didn't clarify on the Article 18, so I sent a follow up that clarified on the Article 18 to make sure that it was accurate and like made sense and there was no bullshit. Oops. Yeah, so there's no bullshit, and then they only responded to Article 18, right? And so they responded to Article 18, and then I sent a follow-up saying, you need to respond to the Article 15 request. And then they replied within 2 minutes, 2 minutes, to the same email, copy and pasting the same response. So that was like, to me, because based on their behavior and based on who they are, that reads as like they're trying to play it off. Like they're gonna say, "Oh well, we never saw that. We never read it. We never saw it. Yeah, we never saw it. So sorry, we can't give you the information." But I was clever, and I use this program called Yesware, and it's basically like a pixel tracker thing. So it's an email that puts a tracking pixel in your emails. Well, yeah, in my emails that I send out. This is perfectly legal. It doesn't track your location. All it tracks is when you opened it, how many times you opened it. Oh, it actually does track location, but not exact. It just gives like the city or the part of the world you're in. So it'd be like, yeah, it gives like the city you're in or the town you're in and stuff, but it won't give you like an exact location. But yeah, so it'd say where it was opened, when it was opened, and how many times it was opened and read. So tomorrow, because I guarantee what they're trying to do is they're trying to play me, and they're trying to do the whole like, oh, we don't know, we never got that. Tomorrow I'm gonna drop it on them. I'm gonna be like, so why did you open up my email 3 times? You opened up the email 3 times because I sent 3 different follow-ups. Sorry, I sent 2 different follow-ups. Sorry, 2 different follow-ups saying the same thing, which is why haven't you responded to the Article 15? You should respond to that. And they read both of them. They read both of them. So tomorrow I'm going to drop it on them and be like, so I noticed that you opened both of the emails, but you haven't responded, despite responding to the Article 18 within 2 minutes of reading it. It almost seems like they're being selective in what they're doing. So yeah, I'm gonna hold their feet to the fire tomorrow. Or I could do one of two things. I could either do that tomorrow, hold their feet to the fire, or I could just not do anything and take it to the ombudsman, who I'm gonna like include it as part of my report. Or to be honest, I could still do both. I could do both. I could do both. I could do both. Yeah, why not both? It's not a dichotomy. I can still do both. Right. Okay. I wouldn't say anything. Make them feel comfortable and feel okay. Well, the thing is, they're gonna find out either way. They're gonna find out either way. But the other way, telling them, oh, before they get hit officially, yeah, true. That is true. Yeah, they'd get blindsided by it, wouldn't they? I guess that's the power of it, right? Because they just get absolutely blindsided by it. But they'd get blindsided, but only in the like report to the ombudsman, which is going to be a couple of weeks from now. Was it 5 to 10 working days? So I don't know. Can I wait that long? Do I have the patience to wait that long? Ugh. I'm at that stage where I'm like very tired. I'm at the stage where I'm like very tired, and I don't know if I can keep going. Because I've been up a lot. I've been up for a long time today. I've been up since like 7:30 in the morning, and I didn't even need to be. And I didn't get to bed until like 2 a.m. This thing is huge. Holy shit. This thing's fucking huge. Look at the size of this thing. Jesus. This thing is huge. That's crazy. I really hope we can get those C2 panels. I really, really do. What's that? What was this? What happened there? Oh, right, okay. It's just popped out, that's all. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, so you say like don't tell them and then let it come out in the official report. Because yeah, true. I mean, they might delay it though. Do you know what I mean? Like they might, because right. So this is what I'm assuming they know, right? So this is what I'm assuming they're doing. So I think they don't believe me that I have a case. I genuinely think they are that arrogant, right? I genuinely think that they are that arrogant that they think I do not have a case because, right, the way they responded to my case, to my official complaint, right, was basically they said, we've investigated ourselves and we've discovered that we did nothing wrong, right? They did nothing. They were just like, yeah, we did nothing wrong. Like, I'm saying, hey, you did these bad things. Here is the evidence that you did them. And I sent them like a 7-page email or document with a PDF, sorry, 7-page PDF document of timelines, dates, screenshots, like emails, text messages, everything detailed down to like the exact day, minute, time, everything. And I even sent them screenshots, right? I have these hold on, I'll show you. So I have these all around my house. They're smart thermostats. Well, basically smart thermostats, yeah. And they control my radiator valves. So like my radiator valves are connected to the internet and then they'll like turn on and off and stuff. So I have all of these in every single room. So, well, not every room, but in my office, my bedroom, my living room, and my kitchen. And they track the temperature, but not only do they track the temperature, they keep a log of it, all of it, for like uh, basically it's all stored in the cloud. So it's like it stores it for I think it's up to 5 years, and then it will delete it. And I've only had these for like a year or two, I think 2 years or so. And I basically took all the data, all the like the temperature data from inside when the house was freezing cold because I had no heating, and I sent it to them to prove that my house was legally uninhabitable during that time. During those periods. So they're fucked. They like basically when the ombudsman looks at it, they're fucked. But yeah, they were just like they saw all of this evidence and were just like, nah, nah, we didn't do anything wrong. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We've investigated ourselves. Investigated ourselves, and we found no evidence of us doing anything wrong. Yep, we're fine. We did everything right. Cope, and then they basically told me to go and report to the property ombudsman. I was like, okay, bet I will. But that's the thing. I genuinely believe that they genuinely believe that they've done nothing wrong. That the law is on their side. I genuinely think that they think that because they know I'm taking it to the ombudsman. They know that for a fact. So they're a little bit worried and they're building a case because all of the emails that I sent them over the last 2 months, last 50 days, I know this because I can see the dates on the emails. They have been reading them. They've been reading them, going over to see if they can defend themselves against this. So that when the property ombudsman comes along and makes a case, they can just be like, well, it's not, we didn't do anything wrong. It's just procedure, blah blah blah. This is, do you know what I mean? Um, what was I saying? I'm stuck. What happened to my brain? Where was I? Fuck. I hate when that happens. Where was I? Shit. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's terrifying when that happens. Oopsie daisy. Anyway, back to it. But I think they genuinely believe that like I don't have a case. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So what they're trying to do is with the Section 15 GDPR thing, they are obstructing it on purpose because they believe that I have no evidence and I'm trying to get evidence from them, which is likely going to be very, very damning. And that's why they're intentionally ignoring the Article 15 to pretend that they didn't read it. Yeah, to pretend they didn't read it. Oh, fuck, it happened again. Why did it happen? What's going on? This is actually really concerning. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, they're ignoring the Article 15 because they genuinely think, oh, that's it. Genuinely, they believe that I don't have any evidence outside everything I've collected, and they don't think that the evidence I have proves anything. But I think what that means is they've been saying some pretty like, they must have been doing or saying some pretty heinous shit behind the scenes that makes them so worried or scared about accepting the GDPR Article 15 claim. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Maybe I sound crazy. Maybe I sound crazy. Like I'm just going conspiracy theory, like full on tinfoil hat. But I don't know. To me it just seems weird. It just seems weird. Like, why would you hide that information if there's nothing like you've not done anything wrong? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But you guys, so you guys think. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. I mean, my reasoning is that they're always surprising you. Now you have the power to do it to them. That is fair. That is fair. So you guys agree that like I should just not tell them and then leave it until the like official investigation and then like it comes out in court that I because basically I'm going to report to the ombudsman and tell them, oh, so I put an official GDPR complaint request in and they intentionally don't prepare. Right, okay, fair. That is fair. That is fair. So like, cause yeah, I'm gonna tell the ombudsman that hey, I put this request in, and they selectively chose to reply to one and not the other, because they took 2 minutes to instantly reply to the section 18 one, but then when I sent several more messages saying reply to the section 15, they didn't reply. They didn't respond to them. But because of my tracking emails say that they read them. So I can prove via that if they try to say, oh, well, we didn't read it. We never got those emails. I'm sorry. We never got those emails and we never read them. I can prove that that's like objectively false because they did read them. And not only did they read them, they read them several times. And they read them an hour after I sent them. You gotta eat dinner. Okie doke. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your dinner. So, don't give them a okay. That's fair. That is fair. I think I'll go with that one then. So just leave it to the ombudsman report and then just fuck them basically. Yeah. Do you know what? I agree with that actually. Thinking about it, yeah, it's a good idea. You're right. You guys are fucking right. You guys are right. You gotta keep getting away with that. Hmm. I really do hope that I can get a replacement parts. I can get replacement parts for this. The replacement panel. Because I'll be absolutely heartbroken if they're just like, no, you have to return it. It's like, look, I've done all this work. Oh, do you know what though? If they do say I have to return it, I'm keeping it like this. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'm keeping it just like this. I'll send the rest back, and then I'm keeping this bit. But I don't see why they would make me send it back when it's just 2 panels I need. Like, I've given the proof of address, proof of purchase. They've seen that I've returned one already, and I've given them proof of that. So they should just be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We'll acquisition one for you and send it out." It just might be a bit of a wait. Might be a bit of a wait because they're on pre-order at the moment, so they might not even have like they might not even have them on at hand, like any of them at hand. Because they're like out of stock everywhere, like absolutely everywhere. They're out of stock. Uh, like if they wanted the spare parts back to resell, that's fine. Yeah, true, true. Like the ones like the parts that are still in the panel, like the parts that are still in the panels, fine. Like I can imagine, like if I didn't finish it, so if let's say tomorrow they like message me back and say like send back the thing, send it back, I will just send back the completed, like the incomplete pieces, like everything that I've not taken a piece out of or touched at all. I'll just send back, and then everything else that I do have a piece taken out of, I will keep. I think that makes sense, you know. Right, okay. I'm pretty tired actually. I'm pretty tired. So, and it's getting like 10 p.m. It's sorry, 11 p.m. So I need to eat food. I need to eat food. I need to. So let's wait until the break's over. We'll wait until the break's over. Um, we'll wait until the break's over. So let's do the hands. I think the hands will just take a minute or two. What? Fair. I have some homework to do that I'm already late with because I've been sick and now paying attention to. Not paying attention to. Oh, not paying. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm at that stage where like my brain is tired and I feel like I have a wall between my thoughts and my ability to speak. Yeah, I feel like I have a wall, but like a growing foggy wall between me and my brain. That's brain fog. But yeah, I can feel it. It's creeping in and it's getting worse. And my fingers hurt a lot. My fingers, my fingers. Wait, is it C2? Yeah, C2 is the parts. It's not the. It's C2. Yeah, C2. Excuse me. C2 and D2. C2, D2. Oh, I can't find my hand. Oh, oh shit, where are the hands? H in H? Oh fuck. Oh, here they are. H1 and 14. Oh, and if I end soon in a bit, I can still probably catch some debates with Dean. Alright, I'm just gonna do these hands so that at least it finishes this off. I just want the fist. That sounds wrong. Um, okay, here we go. H1 and 2. H1, H2. Remember to eat? I will. I've already had in my brain. Um, oh, I had French fries. I had fries I cooked before stream and I didn't eat them. Oh, yeah, I've already got. I'm having burgers tonight. I always eat burgers. I love burgers. Burgers are like my autism food. Oh, I picked up the wrong ones. So it's these. Um, was this? While I'm thinking about it, if you could make a request for The Edge of Your Sword by Leah. Okay, sure, go for it. Um, I'll do it. Edge of Your Sword. There it is, second song. Ah, there we are. There it is. Oh, do you know what I've been doing with Juno? So it's so funny. So, she's Canadian. Oh, nice. Okay. So Juno, um, so we all know that she's had her surgery and stuff, right? And oh no, that's the wrong thumb. Yeah, so she's had her surgery and stuff, and she's got this shirt. She's got the blue shirt on. Yeah, so she's got the blue shirt on, and on the back of it, it has this really sturdy Velcro strip that's like very solid, and if you grab it in just the right way, it kind of works like a handle. I think you can kind of go where see where I'm going with this. And sometimes I'll just like, if she like, you only do it if she's like doing stuff that she's not supposed to be, uh, or like, cause she's not supposed to be jumping around and things. So I'll like lift her onto the bed, and so I'll just grab the Velcro part, and it will pick her up perfectly, and have her suspended perfectly, and just pick her up like a bag, and then like I'll I'm if I'm in the office, I'll like pick her up and then just walk into the bedroom with her, Yeah, it's like a kitty handle. It's so funny. It's so funny. And she doesn't seem too bothered by it. She doesn't give a damn. She's just like, oh, okay, here we go. Like, oh, here we go. We going. Right. Okay. So which one's the fist? So there's one A2. Okay, A2 is the fist. The fist of doom. Okay, this is it. So we'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow though at some point. I'll probably do a nice and early stream if that's okay with you guys. If that feels good. Because I think I'm gonna have an early night tonight. Um, because you know what's great? You know what's really really good? That chromium. Your knees are in pain. Oh no! I'm sorry. How come they're in pain? You've been doing walking today and stuff. You've been busy. But sorry, what was I saying? Uh, yeah, there's chromium. There's chromium. Um, this chromium stuff has really changed my. I've got no cravings for food at the moment, which is good. Oh, that's H. No, G. 34. Um, take care of them. What, the knees? Did it come up? Not implying you're not taking care of them, but just wishing you well, kind of. Wait, you mean Devon? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Well, it didn't come out, or didn't seem to come out bad to me. But I'm not Devon. So I can't speak for him. If I were you, Devon, I would cancel him. Cancel him. What is going on here? G34 and G35. What the fuck is the difference? Oh, okay. These okay. That was a good song. That was actually a very good song. I liked that. I'm saving that one. It's a pretty rich. I was walking. I've been taking care of my knees due to the fact that I'm too tall for them. Ah, okay, that is fair. You're not hypermobile at all, are you? Oh, the fuck? Oh, I picked the wrong hand. Okay. I picked the wrong hand? Did I? Oh shit. Cat, sorry. Oh, I did. Okay. Two, two, two. My dad and my brother have the same problem with knees. Ah, okay. So could be hereditary. Are you on the spectrum at all, Evan? You are. Because hypermobility and autism tend to go hand in hand, and autism is also hereditary or hereditary. I should say. Pronouncing it like a fucking American. It's hereditary. Um, so you know, are you fucking kidding me? Did I just break that hand? I just broke the hand. I love that this is Connor. I love that this is Sea Dog VA. Right, here we go. But I don't see any autistic traits back in. And the first in the family with it? Are you? Are you the first in the family to be diagnosed, or the first in the family with it? Yeah, because it's usually very uncommon for it to be spontaneous, based on current evidence or understanding. But there we go. Right, so I finished the point I said I was going to finish. So let's do that. Let's keep my promises. So um oh shit, this is my song. This is a song someone made for me, for my streams. You want to hear this one? This is my song. It's about actually me, like mixed. I didn't make it, but someone made it for me. Right. Okay. Let's head back. Well, well, well. There we are. Another stream. What was it? There we go. Well, well, well. Another stream. Another day. Another stream. Another Gunpla almost finished. we got a bit more to go. We got a bit more to go. But I've been enjoying it. My hands are sore. I'm gonna have a nice shower. I'm gonna have a really nice shower. I'm gonna have a really nice long shower, and then I'm gonna make myself some burgers and some sweet potato fries. And then I'm gonna have like an ice cream as a dessert, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, but I gotta remember to take my meds. I gotta remember to take my meds before I go to bed. I gotta take my meds before I go to bed. Now that, yeah, I know I've been having one every other night. Because when I first got my heating back on and my hot water back, I was having one every night, and my skin got really dry. Um, but now I'm having one every other night. I'm having like one, and then one day on, one day off, one day on, one day off. Because I don't go anywhere. I don't work out. I don't exercise. I don't go outside. So I don't need to like clean every day. You know, like I don't need to wash every day. I don't live with anyone either. So as long as they, keep up the regulars, like keep your hands washed, brush your teeth, wash your face. That's all. That's all. What's important. In between those off days, those on days, I should say. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see who we can. Should we go see who we can raid? You take your skin turn pink, and you'll get sick. Sims are pretty rich. Let's. Who do we go with? Who do we go with? Who do we go with? Reacting to Discord videos? BB Sieves. Who was that? Oh, it's Cody's friend. Oh, we've raided this guy called American Jedi. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let's see if we can go find someone that's doing the same category. A VTuber. I always have to check who I'm raiding because, like, you need to be safe. Oh yikes! Okay, they're cringe. How are these people getting platforms? It's crazy. Huh? Devon! Thank you so much for the sub! Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go find... Who do we raid? Let's have a look. Let's see. Thembo Doulahan VTuber here to paint minis and build robots.
But it's like, people call it the bell pepper. It's
Okay, Thembo. So they're non-binary. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, right. We're gonna go raid this person. They're called Durada VT. They're currently building. It looks like a Gundam. I think I've seen this model before on TikTok. Looks cool. It's green. It's very cool. I like their model. It's very interesting. It's a very cool design. So we're gonna go raid them. Yes, we're gonna do butterfly raid, guys. As I say usually, as I always say, thank you very much for the butterfly raid message, Fenrir. I appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you so much, every single one of you, for coming to hang out with me for 5.5 long hours. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out, for being here. Top is for non-subs, bottom for subs. Hell yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Just being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably have a nice and early stream, which will be 3 to 4 p. Let's say 3 p.m. GMT, which is like 11 EST, which is like 11 Eastern. I think 11 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, I'll be back then. We'll be doing some more Gunper building. If we hit hurdle and we can't go any further because of the parts, then, I mean, to be fair, the part that we're missing, it's more of an external cosmetic panel, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But anyway, yeah, we're going to finish off the model. I think we'll finish it off in this session. I think it'll be the last one. So, yeah, let's get this raid started. Let's get this raid fucking going, you know. Oh. Okay. Damn, where's everyone? Right, cool, awesome. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. So as I usually say, be kind to yourselves. Be kind to everyone else. Be excellent to yourselves. Be excellent to everyone else. And until next time, guys, please do stick around for the raid. Bye, bye, bye.
I need to pop that out. I can't read the name from here. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. What were you up to today? Butterfly raid. Hello, raiders. I am Durata. You can also call me Dura. I'm a Doulahan who got bored being dead and just started building models a bunch. But I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely day. Here, I need... All my pop-outs are all over the darn place, so I can't tell what you were doing yet. But I hope you had a lovely stream.